Hello folks, how are we doing? And welcome back to the start of hour 9 of 24 hours building Lego for Stand Up to Cancer. And this is where we're at. We are going to be carrying on building the Lego Ideas tree house shortly, which I've had people describe on TikTok today as one of the best, if not the best Lego Ideas set ever. I am enjoying it and don't really understand why I've delayed it so long. It is awesome. This is, of course, one of many builds that we've already done throughout this stream. If you haven't watched the first 8 hours that came out yesterday, let me very quickly bring you up to speed. So I built a Speed Champion that's already up on the wall behind me. It was a new Bugatti one. I built the Spider-Man train that came out in August. It's over there. That's already built. I built the Fortnite brickheads, and I built the Japanese maple tree, and I'm about halfway through the treehouse. This is probably about 4 hours, 4 sleepy hours. We started this at gone 10 o'clock last night. So 4 sleepy hours getting us to this stage. The plan for this stream, I reckon we should by 10 o'clock, by halfway through, we're planning to do another 8 hours tonight. By halfway through tonight, we should have this done, at which point we'll probably have space to do one more big set, whether that's one of the Bricklink designer sets or something else, with a view to getting to the point where tomorrow, where we're going to be streaming 1 till 9, so an earlier start tomorrow, but I want by this time tomorrow to be back doing little sets like Speed Champions again, so Anna can come in and join us for the final 2, 3, 4 hours, whatever it ends up being. So that's the plan. Let me know in the chat what you're going to be building along with me while we're doing this. And if you have no idea what's happening and why it's happening, the clue is all around us. As you can see, in addition to seeing how much Lego we can build in 24 hours, we're also trying to raise as much money as possible for Stand Up to Cancer because, and I believe we established this multiple times last night, cancer is rubbish. We'll get into some of the many reasons why cancer is rubbish a little bit later on this evening. But obviously, if you've never been affected by cancer, you are very, very lucky. Whether it's something you've suffered through personally or know somebody who has. I think we've probably all got somebody close to us who has had to battle really stupid cancer. Cancer's stupid. We don't like it. We want it gone. So we started last night's stream with a donation goal of $1,000. We smashed through that in an hour, raised the goal up to $2,500, smashed through that by the end of the stream. So as you can see up there, we've bumped our goal up to $5,000. See if we can do the same again tonight as we did last night. We'll get to $5,000, but that's just what we're doing, our little block party community. We are also part of a team of streamers who are all pulling in the same direction. There's just under 100 of us, I think, from all over the world, from various platforms, all Lego content creators, and we are working together all this week. The fundraising efforts end this time next week, and we are working together as a team. And that up there, how do I point? Up. There we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That there is the current team total. So as a team, since Wednesday when the fundraiser started, as a team we have raised over $57,000, which is spectacular, and you all should give yourselves a round of applause for being a part of that, because we are all a part of that. We've all contributed to that, whether it's through donating or watching the streams, liking the streams, leaving a comment, leaving a chat, sharing the stream around to somebody else, just being here for moral support to keep me going. It is all a contribution that makes a big difference, because even if you're not able to donate yourself, just by interacting with the stream, liking it, sharing it out, just hanging out in it, leaving it on in the background while you do something else, all of that contributes towards the YouTube algorithm pushing it out to more people, which in turn then gets more eyes back on the stream and potentially leads to more donations. So if you are in a position to make a donation, if you want to support an excellent cause and help us get rid of cancer because it's rubbish, the donation link is at the top of the description below. And that, I think, is all my admin done. Welcome along. How are we all doing? Cancer is a turd. Some of you are very wise. Cancer is a turd. So our current total is, let's get the exact current total for where we are. We are currently at $2,590, which is, I mean, it's bonkers, isn't it? I had a look on the Stand Up Builders website. We're 5th. There's only 4 other Lego content creators who've raised more money than we have, one of which is Jang, who I'm sure anyone who's been around in Lego for a long time will be familiar with who Jang is. I don't think we're going to catch him. The rest of them, though, we've got them in our sights. Right, we're moving the tree over there out the way because we are working on the toilet. We're going to start the stream off with a lovely toilet. We're actually mid-bag. We're midway through. I forget what bag number it is. We are midway through bag. I will find you the bag number in case you're midway through bag 10. I think there's 19 bags in total. We deliberately stopped where we did last night because this next stage involves a sewing kit, and I wasn't ready for a sewing kit. There's already been a donation today, has there? Allosaurus Rex, is that a new donation? Thank you very much appreciated. Roaming Lego, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Worth noting, boys and girls, if you're donating to the charity, donate through the charity link rather than through super chats. Super chats, YouTube take a cut, and it takes months for the money to come through, and also you are much better off donating directly to the charity. But thank you for the super chat all the same. Forgot to ask this question yesterday. Favourite Spider-Man villain? I don't know. Who's my favourite Spider-Man villain? Who's a cool one to say? I mean, the thing with Spider-Man, this might be controversial. None of the villains are all that, are they? It's like with Spider-Man, Spider-Man is what's cool. It's not like Batman where the villains are cool. Spider-Man, it's just reasons to hang out with Spider-Man, isn't it? I mean, I guess old Ten Arms is fun, but none of them are the Joker. None of them are the Riddler, are they? They're not like Bat villains. Dean and Matt have both done 10 each. Right. Why is my I've not got live updates on. Hold on. That's what I'm doing wrong. Let me just refresh my page on here, which I thought was still doing live updates from last night, but it might not be. So we're just oh yeah, so we are up to 2,610, and we've had a donation from Dean, we've had a donation from Matt, and a donation from Lucy and Tilly. So thank you to all of you. Yeah, I didn't have live updates on, which is why I didn't see them before. Let's get live updates on. Lucy and Tilly say, Lucy is 7 and loves Friends. Do you have any to build? The treehouse is amazing. We went to a brick festival today and there was a 2K F1 speed champion. That is bonkers. I do have some friends. I don't know if I'm going to be building any. I don't know where I've got the little cafe that is a friend's set somewhere. Is this it? This I'm planning on putting in my Lego City at some point. I just haven't got around to building it yet. So yeah, Friends is cool. Some of the best buildings in Lego are Lego Friends buildings. Lego Friends makes the buildings that Lego City should be making. Spider-Man collectible minifigure is much fun to collect. Exactly, but there's no villains in it, is there? That's the thing. If that was a Batman collectible minifigure series, it would be all villains. But with it being Spider-Man, it's all Spider-Mans. Did I sleep well? I did. Right, I've got to tie a knot here, I think. Am I tying a knot? It doesn't actually say to tie a knot. Do we assume we're tying a knot? Or are we just leaving it poking through like that? Because I feel like that's gonna just come out. We'll loop it around a little bit and hopefully it will hold. I feel like we might be tying a knot in that at some point. We'll come back to that. Let's get my little cranker on. I still have my treehouse in a box. Need a taller shelf city. Mine had been in a box for over a year until yesterday. I regret leaving it in the box so long because it's been great fun. Right, let's wind it all the way around. I think we're good winding it all the way around. I don't even know what this bit's for. What is the string for? Right, because we're building the bathroom at the moment. What kind of weird string deal have we got going on in our bathroom? I'm a little alarmed. I went to sleep straight after you ended pretty much. Woke up at 5:15, ready to go until 2 a.m. today. You are a madman. I have got the microphone working again today, by the way. I don't know what had happened to it last night, but we are working on the microphone again. I've not even bothered with Twitch because I think that was part of what melted everything last night. Overtaxing this computer. I think I've decided when we're a little bit more flush with cash again, hopefully in a few months' time, in addition to buying all the Lego sets, I'm not buying at the moment because I'm being a good boy. I've got an old PC that I can set up in here. I just need to buy a monitor, and I think we'll set up a proper streaming setup in here rather than having something that just plugs into my laptop, because my laptop really can't cope with it. I need an actual streaming machine in here. Right, we've now got a little crank on here. So, oh, I've got it cranked the wrong way, I think. Yeah, that's not ideal. Right, let's just pull that off and turn it around. We're disassembling everything. So we want that. That in there like that. Then that on there. Right, I still don't really know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Because we're now putting this through here. I'm not really good at threading things. And then we're adding a hook, and there is a knot on the hook. My hands are not made for this kind of fiddly string antics. So I've got to tie a knot. I'm so glad I didn't do this last night, but at the same time, it's not much easier now. We've only done a single knot. There you go, we've got a hook. What are we up to here? There's shenanigans going on. So this is just, it's just going on the side here. I don't know why. I mean, let's not question it, I suppose. And then we've got to turn it over and put the bottoms on, like we did on the other one. It all makes sense. Today's bit of advice to you from me, Kev, don't choke on any more corned beef. I'll try not to. Corned beef is a risky little rascal. I saw that you'd all clipped that. There's like 4 people clipped that. I see who's done what clips. I know who's stitching me up with the corned beef. Well, I guess we need a double knot then, because that's already come off. That answers that question. Let's try again, this time with a double knot. Right. So, knot. And then, oh, it's so fiddly. I might need to go and get Anna, who's playing her new game downstairs and won't be joining us today. Ah, this is horrible. A company like Lego have got to come up with a solution that isn't me having to mess around tying knots in string. I just don't have the finger dexterity for it. There you go, I think that's on. I'm not crying, it's corned beef. Might be the best quote ever. It was corned, oh, we've got to get the tree back. It was corned beef. I had a piece of corned beef. We've all been there. Alright. So this goes on thusly. And again, making sure not to snap the arms off the tree or whatever they're called. I'm not a tree man. I think they're called arms. Right, tree arms and everything seems to be in place. So now we've got 2 little areas, including this hook. I guess this is how we get our provisions up to our tree house. Because you can't really go up the ladder, carry your shopping up a ladder, can you? So I guess you pop it on there. I suppose it does make sense. Alright, let's move this bit out of the way again. And then move on to the next bit. Peter, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just seen that one come through. Can't wait to hear Anna's new take on the new Mafia game. I'm sure she's enjoying it. We've got cold brew. I've trusted my coffee machine to make me cold brew. I don't really get how it can supposedly make cold brew instantly, but it does taste good. It's not just a cold cup of coffee. It could very much be an Emperor's New Clothes situation. I might just be drinking cold coffee, but it tastes different. It tastes better. Cold brew is delicious, as we all know. And I didn't want to repeat the start of last night's stream where I was sat here like a sweaty mess for the first hour because I was drinking a hot cup of coffee and sweating like a sweaty rascal. No one wants that. I haven't got vocal zone, no. I've not really done very much. I got up late, made a bacon roll, took Anna to Andy's house, went and hung out in the Lego City for a couple of hours, and then picked Anna up. And then we're here. We've got Domino's for tea, so we've had pizza because we didn't have time to cook. What have I done here? Oh, hold on. So I think this is the little footbridge that we're making. Yeah, and I finished eating like 20 minutes ago, which gave me just enough time to make a cold brew. I didn't even watch the Posh match. I watched the first half an hour of the Posh match because we were a lunchtime kickoff today. So as far as I'm concerned, we drew. Watched the first half hour, then had to take Anna to Andy's house and couldn't get it to work on the radio. Because I don't live in the Peterborough catchment area anymore, I can't just get it on the radio. I had to listen through the app, and the app would not work in the car. It was rubbish. I tried the cold brew function on my Ninja the other day too, Kev. It worked pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think they need a new name for it that's not cold brew, because I don't think it really is cold brew. Because quite apart from anything else, I think it comes out of the machine hot, and you're cooling it down with ice. So I don't think it even is a cold brew. I think it's just, I don't know, it's nice. It is nice. For those behind on videos, this is spoilers, but are you really not going to replace the wood? Why would I replace the wood? The wood's still in there. I've just taken it out of the city because I didn't want it. It's not a case of, oh, I really want wood, let's put some more wood in. You already ate the pizza, it isn't cooling down. Well, I ate 3 slices and the rest is in the kitchen cooling down, and I'll eat it at 2 AM. I can't eat pizza in the middle of a stream. I'll get pizza fingers all over the Lego. So, yeah, I had enough to tide me over. If I come back up and it looks like I've been crying, having gone down to fetch a drink, it's because I snuck a slice when I was in the kitchen, similar to the corned beef last night. Ah. What's happened there? This seems very dangerous. You could slip through this. Did you or Anna build the Colosseum? Alan? Alan built the Colosseum. Anna built the Colosseum. She misses one stream and I forget her name. I had pizza for dinner last night, but I didn't feel well after. Well, I hope I don't have that same issue, because me not feeling well whilst at the start of a very long stream wouldn't be ideal. I would like to not feel unwell. How's the LAN application going? I mean, there's really, it's not a thing that you get a progress report on. We applied at the start of the year. They reviewed it about a month ago. we got declined. Within an hour, we put in our new application. They'll review that in 6 months. You don't get any feedback about why you're declined. I did have a look at this, and this probably comes across as an arrogant, wangy thing to say, and it's not intended that way. It's just me. You know, we're blaming this on autistic bluntness. I did look around at some of the other people who were already in, and some of the people who got in this time, and was like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with them, but at the same time, I don't really get what they're doing better than we are. I don't get why they're in. I don't get what they've done that we haven't done. So I would love some feedback from them as to why we didn't get in, but I don't think that's a thing you get. So it kind of, I think, is trial and error. If we don't get in second time, I guess we assume we really are doing something wrong. But fingers crossed we get in second time. But it won't be this year now, because they only review the applications twice a year. And the next review will be like late winter, early springtime. There you go, we have a little bridge on there, which is very snazzy. Oh, and I've got big pieces left over. When I have big pieces left over, I know I've done something wrong. Because there should never be big pieces left over, and I can immediately see what I've done wrong. Because this should have these on. So I've missed a step somewhere. I don't know when I missed the step. I can see now where I missed the step. Right. There's supposed to be some of these in this little water jug. I wonder if it's a point system, and applying and being turned down gets additional points for the next time. I mean, if it does, that's weird, isn't it? You think they would... you think they would just want people in. Because it really is in there, but I don't want to sound like I'm getting on a rant, because I'm not. This isn't me having a breakdown because we were declined by LAN. I don't really mind one way or the other, but trying to look at it as a business person, from a business perspective. Where is my green piece that I'm missing here? You would think it's in their interests that anyone of a certain size, and I think we are at that size, where we can put a TikTok out and get a couple of 100,000 views on it. We'll go to the Lego store every release day and get 20,000 views on YouTube. We're getting millions of views a month on TikTok, 500,000 views a month on YouTube. You would think that it's in their interests to try and control that a bit, rather than just letting me run wild and do and say what I want. But I guess they know what they're doing, so fingers crossed we get in next time. Right, there you go. Done. Well, those bits are done. So we've got the first two little balls are done, and now we're on to ball 3. So let's get this out of the way. Back here, Bowser's going to look after it. Looking mighty. And we are on to bag 11. You are allowed to miss some bits. Can't miss important bits. We like the important bits. For us, LAN wouldn't. The key thing for LAN isn't the free Lego. If they were to offer us a half membership right now, well, we don't get any free Lego. We just get on the press release list and get their schedule so we know when news is going to drop. That would be much more helpful to us than the free Lego. I mean, the free Lego is a lovely little perk, but from the perspective of running our business, the most useful thing that we would get by being part of that is knowing in advance what sets were being announced on what day, so we could pre-prepare news videos, reaction videos, have stuff scheduled and literally be there the moment embargoes drop, rather than what I have to do at the moment, which is look at Lego leaks on Reddit every day, try and guess which ones are building up enough momentum that there might be an official announcement soon. And on the days when it's like, okay, it looks like there's going to be something dropping, refresh Instagram every hour from 12 till 3 to see what the ambassadors that I follow on there, as soon as they all start tweeting at the same time about sex, it's like, right, well, clearly that embargo is lifted. It must have been announced officially. Let's make a video and release it an hour after them. That's the process we go through at the moment. So, yeah, I'd quite like to not have to do that. Joshua, thank you very much for the very generous charity donation, which puts our total up to $2,675. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Will we see Anna tonight or tomorrow? Yes. Will you be streaming Monday? No. Oh, a lovely bit of mouth trumpet. Where's the piece that I need? Where's the piece that I need? What room are we making now? We've done a bedroom. We've done a bathroom. It's got to be a kitchen, right? It's got to be a kitchen. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Underground. Have we got the light on? It seems really dark here. I didn't bring the headlamp in. I'll have to remember to go and get that before Anna goes to bed. Although I think tonight, because she's got a new game and it's Saturday night, I think there's a very good chance Anna will still be wide awake when I'm done, when I'm finishing at 2. And I'll be wandering downstairs saying, "Are you coming to bed? You are still playing your Matthew game." I call it Matthew game because it sounds like she's saying mafia when she talks about it. And in her accent, mafia and Matthew sound very similar to my non-Nottingham ears. There's your logic. Have I ever tried the strawberry smash tango flavour? I have not. No. That doesn't sound like something that would appeal to me. Strawberry drinks are not really my thing. The only drink strawberry should be in is milkshake. It would be like having a watery milkshake. It would be weird. I don't think I could cope with it. Alright. Pop you there. You could do the megaphone stretch goal in that case. I mean, I'm not allowed to use the megaphone just during the day, normally. She says it is not for indoor use. So I guess we're never going to get to experience the megaphone on a stream, I'm afraid. Alright. What are you stuck to? You're stuck to a bit of leaf. Tuning up the mouth trumpet again this evening. Oh, we've got whackers. We love a whacker. Right. So that goes there. Sort of. Oh, Kevin is great. Kevin is great. Kevin is great. Yes, Kevin is great. Kevin is great. He's great. Feel free to join me in my song, boys and girls. We're only singing factual songs this evening. Nipping out for an adult beverage. I've got an adult beverage here, a coffee. You don't need to go out for one. Ah, lovely. Hi Kev, recently got into Lego and after checking out your video the other day, went to my first event today, picked up the Bowser Express train and already need others. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. You are just cresting the top of your slippery slope. You have been warned. I suspect you're already beyond the point of no return though. So enjoy having money. You won't experience that again. From now on, money is purely a means to get more Lego. I've taken my medicine. Leave me alone. Right. Santa Claus is coming to town. When are you being the football manager for the football game? When? Next Saturday. Are you doing... Is it FM? It's FM Creators. It's FM Creators against Slough fans at Slough next Saturday. And we're going to win. It's roll on, roll off subs, so I might come on for all the corners because it seems my team are all quite short. So, although I'm officially not allowed to play competitive sports, as per my doctor's instruction when I tore my ACL, I'm officially retired from competitive sports. However, I think I can stand at the near post and head the ball, can't I? That doesn't... If they're as short as our squad are, that's not even competitive. I think that's a loophole. I'll win every header without even having to jump. So I don't think that counts as competitive sport, which is the argument I'll make with them at A&E when they're trying to reconstruct my knee after it shatters the first time I do jump and land and it just explodes, which is what it would do. I originally injured it dropping off a stage that was no more than 2 feet off the floor. Literally, I didn't even jump off it. I literally was just, it was like that high. And I just stepped off it, dropped down, and my knee exploded. So, yeah, definitely shouldn't ever jump, ever. But that aside, I think I can come on for corners. We just have to aim them at a height where I can just walk into them and head them. That's what we'll be... We've got a training session on Friday night. That's what we'll be practicing then. Delivering corners exactly at my head height. So I can just walk into them and score goals. Because I haven't scored a goal for 25 years probably at this point. It's a long time since I've scored a goal. I'd quite like one more goal. This isn't me planning my my retirement from being alive. That being said, I would like at least one more goal. I would like to know that the next goal I score will be my last goal, because the last goal I scored, I don't even remember it. I didn't know at the time it was the last goal I was ever going to score. So I'd like to do one more goal. There's a training session. I thought you were just going to Legoland. He said, I'm going to Legoland during the day. The training session is Friday evening. Am I vlogging it? Probably not. I need a cameraman to be able to vlog it. I'm not going to be able to wander around holding a camera. I'm going to be too busy leading training. We're not there for entertainment, we're there to win. Unless we lose, in which case all along we were just there for entertainment. So I do reserve the right to change the purpose of the event at any point. But currently the purpose is we're there to win. Cancer has screwed my family. All I know, both my granddad and my nan passed away from it, and my other half's nan and I have survived. Glad you're raising money to kick its bleep. Yeah, cancer is rubbish. Official, hard agree. We talked a little bit about it last night. It got my mum, it got 3 of my grandparents before I was even born. It's rubbish. So, yeah, do one, cancer, you stupid idiot. You don't get that on the BBC when they're doing their appeals. I don't even know what channel Stand Up for Cancer is on. I assume it's like Red Nose Day and is on BBC One, presented by Terry Wogan, but I'll level with you, don't really watch telly, so no idea. I feel like it would be Terry Wogan and what's her face off of The Big Breakfast presenting it. Probably. Don't make football jokes. I have a friend whose teammates joked the way he played would need an ambulance. They had to bring an ambulance on the pitch because he broke his spine. Nice. I don't think that was like directly because of the joke though. I suspect he was probably going to break his spine that day even without the jokes. Would be my guess. So I think I'm alright. Terry Wogan is dead. Is he? Probably not him then. I mean, you should be. They could probably do an AI version of him now. There's enough recorded footage of that man. I don't think he needs to be alive to continue working. When did he die? Why didn't I get the breaking Terry Wogan news when it happened? I mean, if he died this week and I'm being really insensitive, I apologise to any of Terry Wogan's family you might be watching. Ah. Right, we've got a little mug. It's very similar to the mug I'm drinking my cold brew out of, which does lead me to believe this is going to be a kitchen. It's been like 10 years. Ah, there we go then. There we go then. I think we're allowed to joke about it now. What's the rule? How long does someone have to be dead for before you can make jokes about them? Make jokes about them again. There must be a rule. These are the kind of rules that I need. I need enforcing. I need to know about rules like that. Because believe it or not, boys and girls, and I think some of you will find this hard to believe, there have been occasions in my life where I have crossed the line in these kind of situations. Believe it or not. What did I have for dinner? Pizza. Well, quarter of a bit, like a third of a pizza. In lighter news, tomorrow I'm hopefully going to be finishing a Lego project, which I finally have the time to finish, so I'm looking forward to that. It's the Lego Technic Combine Harvester. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And when you're done, are you going to sing the song? You should. How's Dave today? He's a jerk. When I came up here, he just started shouting at me. So he's down there with Anna. He's not coming in here today. Was the pizza delightfully room temperature? No, I didn't have time to prepare it correctly. We got home from Andy's house just after 5, and obviously this stream started at 6, so we only had time to order it, and then we just had to eat it as it came, still hot, which is why I've only eaten a little bit of it. I've eaten enough to tide me over, and I've left the rest on the counter in the kitchen to give the cheese time to congeal, and then I'll go at it at 2 AM and finish it then. It's the only sensible way to deal with a situation like this, I think. Why isn't Anna doing Lego? She never was on this stream. Anna can't stream consecutive days. The streams take a lot out of her physically. Just sitting in this chair for 3 hours. She usually needs a recovery day off the back of doing the streams. They take a physical toll, which is why she only did like 3 hours yesterday as well. That's pretty much the maximum she can do. So yeah, she'll be back tomorrow for the end, when we're all celebrating hitting 10 grand. And plus, yeah, she's been at Andy's house all afternoon, so she's been doing whatever shenanigans they've been getting up to. So she's playing a game now. She'll actually probably be asleep on the sofa within an hour. And I'll be waking her up at 2, saying, I don't know how long you've been sleeping on that sofa for, but it is bedtime. Wake up, it's bedtime. The amount of times I use that sentence with Anna, wake up, it's bedtime. Because I've just found her asleep on the sofa. Oh, we've just had a big donation. Thank you very much to Siggy for a big donation with an annoying couple of cents on the end of it, just to mess with my brain, you monster. But that brings us to $2,775.02. Thank you, Siggy. You're a hero. How's the treehouse going? We're having a lovely time. Santa Claus is built the 3-in-1 telephone today. What a great little set that is. I haven't got that one yet. You can tell Siggy is a regular, can't you? It's unnecessary. I wish there was a refund button. I mean, I'm all for curing cancer and everything, but I'm not saying and 2 cents all evening. I've done it that one time. I'm rounding down now. I made the telephone the other day. I need to get the telephone, but I mean, it's one of many sets I need to get. And need is probably the wrong word. I would like to get. But as you know, I am trying to limit myself just to sets that can fit in the Lego City, and I'm stretching that definition quite far, because that Spider-Man train, I mean, I'm gonna force it in, but it's probably not what it's intended for. But we're gonna force it, just to justify the purchase. But that is my plan for maybe not the whole of the rest of the year, but the foreseeable future. All the Lego I buy should be for the city. We'll see how long I can stick to it for. Got the small Disney castle today. Lovely. When you say the small one, do you mean one of the really small ones? The little ones like that? I've got a couple of them over there. They're fun. I don't feel like my cold brew is giving me the whack of oomph that I get out of a hot cold brew. So I have been quite careful with my coffee intake today. Because I got up late, I had a coffee with my bacon sandwich that I had first thing this morning, and then that's the first one I've had since then. So I can still stick to my 3 coffees a day rule and have another one at like 10 o'clock. And I think we'll have a proper one then. Just to keep me going. Because I'm not very good at having a lie-in. Even though I didn't get to sleep and probably till nearly 3 last night, because it took a little while to stop buzzing from the stream. And then I woke up at like 7. I was like, well, it's time to get up. Had to convince myself it wasn't time to get up. I didn't have to get up. I didn't have an alarm set. Forced myself to go back to sleep for a bit, but even then I was up at 9. I just can't sleep in. So I am a little A little sleep deprived. Peter, thank you very much for the incredible donation that rounds us back round to a round number. You are also a hero. And that brings us to 2,786 and no cents. Peter's a hero. My question, on a sandwich, on a bacon bun, brown sauce or tomato? Brown. Yeah. Is this Danny Baker in the chat? Wasn't that his whole phone in years ago? I guess this is another bedroom because we've got another bed here. Yeah, obviously it has to be brown sauce. Tomato sauce is just basically sugar. You're just sprinkling sugar on your bacon. You may as well have maple syrup. I found some of the Marvel Eternals and Avatar sets brand new today, each under £100. Nice. I remember we were in John Lewis at some point. It might have been last year, so it might not be as impressive a story. But I remember us being in John Lewis and finding a few of the Avatar sets that I think were retired at the time. And Anna grabbed them because she likes them. The sausage sandwich game is why he got his Saturday morning show on 5 Live. Yeah. Why is the donations in dollars? Because it's a worldwide event. It's not just a UK event, and the dollar is the currency of the world. But there's creators from all over the world involved in this. I think there's nearly 100 of us. I think it was 78 campaigns currently active from Lego content creators on loads of different platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. I think there's some blogs, some actual like physical stores, not like Lego stores, but stores that sell Lego. Just lots of very cool people doing a very cool thing all over the world. So it's logical to do it in dollars, because that's a currency everybody understands. Oh, Adam, thank you very much for the donation. That looks like one that rounds things even better. Oh, we're rounding this beautifully. We've now rounded to 2,800. Now, if we had someone really pedantic in, they'd want to round that to 3,000. So if the next donation is $200, we might just leave it there for the evening. Be like, you know what? We're comfortable with exactly $3,000. Let's go to bed early. I probably won't do that though. Don't panic. I know you're desperate to see me slowly lose my mind. Don't worry, it will happen. It happened a bit last night. Definitely. And I'm starting tonight much more tired than I was last night. So there will be mind-losing nonsense. Especially if after this we move on to a Bricklink Designer Programme set. Because with the Bricklink sets, they're great. I love them. But there's no instruction books. So we'll be doing it off the app. And because they're not designed by Lego, sometimes if you've built a Bricklink set, you'll know sometimes they are a bit, the instructions are a little bit not how Lego would do them. They're not like perfect Lego. So yeah, I think it's going to break my brain if we're trying to do that at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, that is nice. It is just another bedroom. I don't know why we need all these bedrooms. Where are we supposed to cook? It's probably not safe to cook in a tree, but then where are we going to eat? Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. I don't know what this is supposed to be. camera, maybe? Has Lego ever made any narrow boats? Not that I'm aware of, but that is not to say they haven't. And I'm sure there will be people who have designed them, even if they've not been official sets. Oh, I think this is a coffee machine. It could be a one of those things that nerds look at things in to make them bigger. What are they called? The magnifying thing that you put your face on if you're a nerd to look at worms and things. Try that again. A microscope, yeah. It's either a microscope or a coffee machine. It could conceivably be either. They're often confused because they're so similar looking. And then next to it, it has flowers under a glass thing, a little mini greenhouse, which again makes me think it still could be a coffee machine. Lovely. And then we have a little plant, which goes out here. And then, oh, it's a little balcony. That's nice. I'm definitely going to have to steal the A-frame cabin off of Anna and set up a little camping area in the city that's got this. We've got the little Bricklink caravan. Isn't there another one of them coming as well? Isn't there another, or a tent or something? I think there's a camping set. Topher, as we discussed towards the end of last night's stream when you were probably sleeping, Lego streams are a lot harder to do than Football Manager ones, so I don't need dares. It's hard enough in and of itself. With a Football Manager one, you just sat there not really concentrating, pressing the space bar. But with this, I'm actually having to use my brain and maintain hand-eye coordination. And it is actually quite tiring. I think it would be a genuine challenge to do a straight up 24 hours without breaking it up. Has anyone had bad 12s? Yeah, you did get a story at 2 a great story. Ben, thank you very much for... Oh, Bev, sorry. My eyes are going already. That's old man eyes for you. Bev Mitchell, thank you very much for the charity donation. Hello from Seattle, USA. Keep up the good work. Hello to Kevin, Anna and Dave. Bev Afol. Thank you very much, Bev. That brings our total to 2825. Yeah. Right, bag to 12. Oh, there's a little map on there. There is a very low helicopter flying over my house as well. With Lego making 18 plus sets, do you think they'll ever make sets themed off of horror movies? I mean, is Twilight not a horror movie? What you have to remember is the 18 plus sets aren't... It's not an age rating. It's not them saying you have to be 18 to build this set. The age rating, the ages on Lego sets are just telling you what age group it's aimed at. But if you're 9 and want to build an 18 Lego set, there's no reason you can't. It might be a bit more complicated than what you're used to, but the idea is they are toys and they're suitable for everybody. So I think it would be unlikely that we had sets that would be inappropriate for any certain age groups. But with that being said, I mean, is Jaws a horror movie? Is Twilight a horror movie? I know they're not like hard horror, but they're scary, aren't they? I was terrified of Twilight. I've not seen it. It was more the reaction of all of the females in my life that I was terrified of. But the point stands, I think. It was scary. $500 donation and Kev apologises to Kurt. Well, then you owe me $500 because I've already done that. I did that fake apology on stream. It wasn't, it was real. The terrifying aspect of Twilight is what it did to the horror genre. I mean, I've got to say, I don't think I've ever watched an actual horror movie. The idea of being scared doesn't appeal to me. When I was at uni, I was dragged out on a uni team building thing to watch a film where Harry Potter kept getting jump scared in an old house somewhere. And I didn't enjoy myself. It was just an hour and a half of Harry Potter pretending not to be Harry Potter, wandering around a house, and every now and again they'd try and make you go, whoa! And it just wasn't very fun. So I don't think I'm a horror guy. Woman in Black, I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention to know what it was called. If that meets the description I've just given you, then yes. That is officially a movie that I have seen. It was awful. Just so, it was boredom interspersed with, ruh! And I just don't enjoy going, ruh! I can remember going to see Flatliners as a venture scout. See, I don't know what Flatliners is. And I assure you, my brain comes up with enough scary scenarios over the course of a standard day to not need help from outside stimulus. Do you remember a crow or whatever it was flying out of the box? I mean, there was lots of stupid stuff like that. If I win Lotto tonight, I'll make a big donation. Thank you very much. I did not win Euro Millions last night. You'll all be devastated to hear. So that's my adventures with playing the lottery done for another 15 years or so. I think I've bought maybe 5 lottery tickets in my life. And I've spent actual money on them even less frequently than that. There's been the odd time I've won something and just reinvested the profits just to make sure, look, I was intending to lose this £2.50. Let me lose it properly. I don't want it back. But thankfully they do always keep it the second time around. So yeah, I won't be playing the lottery again anytime soon. So unfortunately, universe, you ballsed up that deal I offered you. And there's no multi-million-pound donation from me. That set is amazing. Sadly, it's retired already. Yeah, the treehouse, yeah, retired last year. It'd been out for a good while, I think. But it is a jolly nice set. that is right. Doom. Bum, 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 bum. This is where the next time all the numbers you picked last night will hit the jackpot. Well, that's why I don't look at the numbers. So I don't know what the numbers were. I'll never check. I'll never know. So it doesn't matter. Do your worst, universe. Don't worry, Kev. I bet you'll win $1 million one day. Yeah, we'll see. I've always said I don't really want to. I think I would live out the rest of my life being wholly unsatisfied and forever wondering if I won the lottery. It's one of the reasons I don't play. I would always think, could I have got here on my own? And I'd never know. And as you only get one shot at life, I'd quite like to be able to set a high score without using a cheat code, just to see if I could. I mean, I've already got a cheat code in my boyish good looks, give me an unfair advantage. So I don't need loads of money as well. Imagine if I was this pretty and rich. No one else would stand a chance. You know, for to if you ever won the jackpot, how many people would conveniently come out in the woodwork? Oh, I mean, I don't think I'd tell anyone. I mean, it would have been awkward last night because I kind of would have, the cat would have got out of the bag a little bit. But my official policy for the few times I've bought a ticket in the past is I just wouldn't tell anybody. I'd just live off the interest and use that as a way to work selectively. But I wouldn't, like, I'm not a car guy, so I wouldn't be buying Ferraris. I'd spend more on Lego and tech and stuff and go on a few more holidays, but I don't think it would be super obvious to anyone looking in from the outside that anything massively had changed. Hello from the States, found your videos last night when I was building. Best of luck with the charity stream, thank you very much. We're raising lots and lots of pennies. It's very good. Pew, 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 pew. I'd not tell anyone, or if I did, I'd say I want a fair bit less than what I did. Yeah. Because I just don't think any good would come from like family and friends knowing that you had £80 million in the bank or whatever it would be. Because it's just going to be forever awkward conversations, isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm struggling to pay my rent this month. You've got £80 million, haven't you? You could easily afford to just help me out. And you're like, well, yeah, I could, but I don't really want to. And I certainly don't want to set the precedent that I pay your rent now. Yeah, a whole load of hassle. You would know if you won, Sheepdog would be replacing his window. Yeah, but he'd be sworn to secrecy. Or else I'd take it back. I'd rob him. Do you have a favourite Lego set ever? It very much varies depending on how I'm feeling when people ask. As of right now, I think we'll give the Lion Knight's Castle answer. But there's half a dozen or so that it could easily be, and there's not really any difference between them. Things like Lion Knight's Castle, the Pirates of Barracuda Bay, the Avengers Tower, any one of like 5 or 6 different modulars. There's lots. Sorry if you already answered this. Where do you think has the best Lego convention? I've seen you at the Peterborough and Cambridge events and was disappointed compared to Milton Keynes. I mean, the best ones are the ones that aren't those travelling ones. They're good, but they are all very similar. So the best ones are the big independent ones. On the charity ones, like Bricktastic in Manchester is the best one. But the Brickish Weekend in Leicester was really good. The Reading Brick Show is good. So it's the big independent ones that are the best ones. As far as the national brick events and the brick festivals touring ones go, it's just luck of the draw on the day. I suspect maybe the bigger cities maybe get a little bit more in the way of stuff, but it's fairly negligible, and it varies from time to time as well. If you'd want a tenner on the Euro Millions, would you have to lob a suitcase with just £1 in it? I mean, that is an interesting grey area. I think the unwritten rule is if we would end up losing money, it probably doesn't count. So I would lose money on having to buy a suitcase, and he would lose money on having to repair his window. So in that case, I don't think we have to stick to it. But at the moment, we can both do it without it losing us money. So there's plenty enough for me to pay. Like, I guess, I don't know how much a window is. I guess if we're winning like 3 or 4 grand at that point, you probably do need a suitcase for a window. I don't know if you can win that kind of money on the lottery. I don't really know how it works. Another donation. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fizzjig. Thank you very much for the donation. Lovely stuff. Right, we've got bunk beds in this one, I've just realised. So this is the offspring's bedroom. So parents are in the one round the corner and the kids are on their own in this one with a cold brew cup and a coffee machine. That's not going to end badly. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Kids on bunk beds full of coffee can't end badly, in my experience. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's the piece that I now need? There it is. There's the piece that I now need. What's the best type of modular? A cheap one. I mean, in all seriousness, pretty much you could probably line them up in date order, and the newer ones are the better ones. There's a couple of potential exceptions to that. I don't know that you'd necessarily put the Natural History Museum right at the top of the list. That one was a little bit but on the whole, if you wanted to put them in order of which one, like best to worst, you go reverse age order and you're not going far wrong, I don't think. Those early ones that don't even have interiors or have very limited interiors and really old build techniques and very little in the way of numbered bags, so you don't get the same modern build experience. I think you go back too far, you do start to feel that you're going back in the past. You don't really, as an outsider looking into Lego, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, well, what, a set from 20 years ago feels like it's from 20 years ago, but it really does. The product moves on, and I think the version of Lego that we've got now is the best version there's ever been. I think it's really customer friendly. I mean, you've seen how Anna reacts when she doesn't have all of her numbered bags. She hates it. It takes a fun 3D jigsaw puzzle and turns it into a task. And I don't know about you boys and girls, I don't really want a task. I want to switch my brain off and do something cool. It's like colouring. And obviously the people who like to build creatively still have the option. They still have a pile of bricks. No one says they have to follow the instructions, but having the instructions there and the numbered bags there for the people who enjoy that kind of building means you do get that variety that you didn't used to get back in the olden days of 10 years ago. Like the proper olden days, the deep past. Friends is the most underrated theme. Friends is awesome. I know it's aimed at little girls and they're not going to change the minifigs, but if they brought in some minifigs, I'd buy a lot more Friends, because it's only the mini dolls that stop me. But I do think the buildings in Friends are better than the buildings you get in City. They should make exteriors and additional bags which make different variants of the modular. I mean, I feel like that's maybe taking it a step too far. Everyone can get the same one out of the box, and then if they want to customise it, they can customise it. I don't know that you need to handhold to that degree. Creative 3-in-1 sets already exist after all. If you want to be able to have multiple different versions of a build in one box. The thing I enjoy on the older sets is organising the bricks. See, I absolutely hate that. I mean, I'm sure you can tell by the way I just have a messy pile of nonsense in front of me. The idea of organising bricks is not my idea of a good time. The last thing I want to do is organise things. Do you think you'll still be doing this particular build around 2 AM? Oh no, we'll finish this one before 10, I think. We're cruising now. I think we'll be halfway through a Bricklink set by the time we're done at 2. That, based on what we did last night, that's my thinking. We'll have this one done in the first half of tonight. Second half we'll do the first half of another big set. And then tomorrow, first half of the stream will be finishing that big set. And then we'll move back to smaller sets and Anna will join us. And we'll finish off with a couple of speed champions. Finish off the speed champion wall. Something like that. Is how I imagine the rest of the stream to go. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely and cold. Right, what are we doing? My pizza was very salty. And now I've got a salty mouth. So I'm going to be guzzling water all stream. Which means I'm going to be running away for a tinkle all stream. I don't think we thought this through at all, getting pizza. It was potentially a bad idea. Wow, wow. Right. We're upturned again. Ah, that nearly fell apart. That wouldn't have been ideal. Really warm in here tonight. It feels warmer than it did yesterday. Blow me more! Thank you. Gareth, thank you very much for the charity donation. When I say different variants, it might just be colour themes, just so everyone doesn't have the same modulars in the city. I think for most people, that's not a problem. And if it is a problem for them, they can just make those modifications themselves. I don't really know. I get why it might be a fun thing to do, but logistically, I'm not quite sure how you do it. Like, is there a bunch of extra bricks in the box? Or is there lots of different versions of the box? Because then all you get is just people who just buy them all anyway. Wow, 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 wow. Gavin is great. Right, I think this is the final of the little buildings, and then I guess we're just working on the shrubbery from here on in. Whoa, nearly dropped it. That wouldn't have been ideal. Right. I think there's some shenanigans here that the kids have got a balcony and the parents don't. Certainly wouldn't happen on my watch if I was the parent in this scenario. I would not allow that. I would want the best tree hole. Go on you go. You little turtle. Are you on? Yeah, you're on. There you go. Oh, that is cool. That is very cool, boys and girls. Right. Do we need to keep this in front of me? Or is this our build? I think we're doing roofs. Yeah, I think we can put this. Shall we? Maybe we can put this over here rather than. I'm starting to get a little bit worried carrying it around. We might just push it up there. You can still see everything I'm doing, can't you? That might be a safer place for it. Right, we have two bag 13s, don't we? I remember that from yesterday. 13-1 and 13 the second. That looks bigger than the Home Alone or Bart Simpson's treehouse. It's much bigger than those tree houses, yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it's modular size. It's massive. It's over 3,000 pieces. 'Tis a big set. When you go for wee-wees, don't forget your incredible Be Right Back screen. How could I forget? Are you excited about the movie Zootopia 2 coming out in November? I am not, no. I don't remember Zootopia 1. Remember, I don't really watch movies. This will be going in the city. This is too big to be on display. It'll find a home in the city. I don't know where in the city. We need a little campground area. We're getting quite a few camping bits together now. So it'll be... If Anna's not going to let me steal her A-frame cabin, I'm going to have to buy another A-frame cabin. And that'll have to go in the camping area as well. And we've already got a few caravans. There's a couple of camping sets coming from Bricklink as well over the next year or so. So we'll have a nice little camping setup, of which this will be a part. Wah, 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 wah. I'm on bag 2 of the Lego set I'm building. I hope you woohooed. You can't do a bag 2 without a woohoo. go. Yeah, so this is a roof we're doing now. I don't know specifically for which one of our little buildings, but I think this stage is all roof all the time. There you go, we've got a woohoo from the chat. All is not lost. As long as woos are being hooed, that's the main thing. I started through my backlog of sets waiting to build today and grouped everything into themes. It's possible I may have bought too much Lego. No, it's not. It's not possible to buy too much Lego. It's possible you've bought a lot of Lego, but it's not possible to have bought too much, so don't worry about that. We'll have none of that kind of talk here. Remember, buying Lego is awesome. It's a whole separate hobby to building Lego. It's two hobbies, buying Lego and building Lego, two separate things. I did have a little look on the Builder app last night while I was trying to stop myself being excited and go to sleep. And I now know, based on the sets I've built and scanned into the Builder app anyway, which themes I have the most sets in. And I was interested. I was interested in what the outcome was. What theme do you think I would have the most sets in? And how many sets in said theme do you think I have? It's quiz o'clock. Oh, well, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Ooh. There we go. Speed Champions and third. Speed Champions, I think, was second. I'll have a look at the list properly and remind myself. It wasn't Speed Champions or Icons or Ideas. It was. I have a lot of Brickheads, but it wasn't Brickheads. It's not Art Sets. It's not Animal Crossing. It's not Disney. It's not Kevin's. Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner! It's Lego City! I think it was over 30 sets. I can't remember exactly how many. We'll have a look in a second. But I was surprised that it was Lego City. Star Wars. I do have a couple of Star Wars because it tracks everything I've scanned that's Anna's as well. Let's go through exactly what we've got. I do have a lot of Barney Rubbles. I've got a lot of parts of Barney Rubble. So, my statistics. So, firstly and terrifyingly, we have 239 sets on here. 266,024 pieces, and these are obviously just the ones that we've scanned the QR codes on. So this is more modern stuff that I've built and some of what Anna's built, like stuff Anna's built on stream. So we have Marvel, we have 20 Marvel sets, 30 Speed Champions, 5 Botanicals, which clearly I've not scanned almost any of Anna's because she's got loads of Botanicals, but only 5 of them have been scanned. Creator 3-in-1, we've got 25. And with the Creator 3-in-1, there's a lot of them we've got multiples of as well, so that number's actually high because it only counts each one once. Harry Potter, we've got 9 sets, which did surprise me, that we have as many as 9. Despicable Me 4, we have 1 set. Icons, we've got 28. Nike, we have 1. Disney, we're only showing as having 5. So again, so much of Anna's stuff has not been scanned. Friends, we're only showing as having 3. City, we've got 32. DC is 10. Ideas, 16. Jurassic World, 3. Art, 6. Minecraft, 5. I feel like I'm doing the classified football results. Technic, 8. Super Mario, 5. Animal Crossing, 8. Star Wars, 2. Minions, 1. Classic, 3. Ninjago, 1. Architecture, 2. Bricklink Designer Program, 2, which is definitely wrong. And then a couple of random ones that I've got 1 or 2 of. Like I've got 1 dots set apparently. But yeah, I was intrigued by it. Right, what was I doing? The city at the moment has 2 levels. Will it get more levels as more sets come out? It's got less levels now. I'm taking levels out. I've decided adding more levels in is not the way. The whole reason we got a studio is to get away from having a shelf city. And instead, I've moved into a studio and spent 6 months building a really big shelf city, which wasn't what we're supposed to be doing. So I'm taking a lot of the wood out. Not all of it, but a lot of it is coming out. You have a brick-built Ewok. I don't have the brick-built Ewok yet. I haven't bought that yet. I've got Spock up there. You can just see on there, look, hanging out. And I also got the little Millennium Falcon, which I smashed by mistake. Honest, it was an error. But Anna's got a few as well. So again, there's so many of Anna's books we've not scanned. Because she's got various robots. I don't know what they're called. We can't see the modulars as well as we could without levels. Yeah, but it was pointless. The idea of the city isn't just as a way to show you all the modulars that we've got. The idea is that it looks like a city. If we wanted to just show all the modulars, we could have just got some really big shelves and lined them up on really big shelves. That doesn't make a city, does it? We want to see everything. You have seen everything. You don't need to see everything all the time. With the shelves we could do both. We couldn't because you couldn't see it as a city. It was just a row of modulars. Look, you rascal. I make the rules around here. The only way you can change my mind is getting on the Patreon at like £1 a month and saying you're now in charge. And I think if you back the Patreon at £1 a month, I might accept you can make the decisions. Until then, I make the decisions. And that's the bottom line, because Handsome Kev said so. Have you thought about a bigger unit all day, every day? I forever think of a bigger unit, but at the moment, we've not filled the one we've got, and we still have an extra one that we don't need, that we need to empty. And the one we've got is expensive enough. So yeah, we're not going to be getting a bigger one soon. But yeah, long term, we'll definitely have a bigger one. Once this one is full, we'll get a bigger one. There's no limit to how far we can expand. There's some massive stuff in that building that we're in now, and there are other buildings in the world too. So yeah, we'll continue to expand. We'll never get to the point where we're like, oh well, room's full, guess we stop here. But yeah, I'm just trying to be a bit more sensible with it. Rather than trying to make the biggest, most spectacular thing now, when we haven't got the money to buy the parts for that now, the new way of doing the Lego City for the time being is more about making the best of what we currently have and displaying the current sets in the best way without, that doesn't involve having to spend loads of money on new stuff to do it. And then if we need to rearrange it, we rearrange it. I completely rearranged the city yesterday and it took me 2 hours. So we've got to all remember, it's Lego. It's not, I'm not carving it out of granite. If we have a layout and sit with it for a couple of weeks and decide we don't like it, it's really easy to change. You just move it all. It's one of the reasons it's all on Mills plates, because you can just pick it up and move it somewhere else. One day you'll have a unit like Brixie's. I mean, you joke about that, but I said to Anna the other day, there's one that's on the market at the moment that's behind our house. It is walking distance from our house. It's probably maybe a 10-minute walk from where we live, and it is very, very similar to what Brixie's got. Similar sort of size. It's got the same mezzanine roof area up higher for like a build area. It's got the same office areas out the back that you can use for display rooms. It's got the same big roller shutter door. It's basically the same size. The only problem is it's over £1,000 a month to rent, and you have to sign a 3-year lease, and you have to pay 12 months rent up front, and then you still have to insure it, pay for all the utilities on it, pay for any maintenance on it, pay for the renovation of it, because it was used as like I think it was a car place before, like a mechanic's place. So although it's theoretically only £1,000 a month, it's actually, by the time you pay the deposit and a year's rent up front and the renovation, it's 20 grand up front plus a 3-year commitment at another 15 grand a year. And it's not really something we can be committing to anytime soon. But I did say to Anna, if something like that is on the market in 2 years' time, I'd love to be in a position in 2 years' time to do something like that. That would be really cool. Right, we've got one of these little roofs that we're going to put on, I think. There you go, we have a little roof on. Lovely. What am I building? I'm building the Lego Ideas treehouse set from a few years ago. Oh, I should not have had salty dinner when I had to stream. I'm going to be drinking so much water, and then I'm going to be pee-peeing so much. I'm just going to be uncomfortable all the time. Are you not better off looking to move houses with a massive garden and a big summer house? No, absolutely not. When we move house, we'll be moving somewhere smaller. We don't want the business on site. Long term, we want the whole business moving off site. Ideally, within the next few years, we'll move to like a little 2-bed flat, 1-bed flat, and move both sides of the business out of the house. So my office for Football Manager will move out, and just completely separate home from work. Because we waste space, we waste money on having a house that's far too big for us. Like, we've got 3 bathrooms. We don't need 3 bathrooms. The only reason we've got 3 bathrooms is because we need the space for an office and a Lego room and somewhere to sleep. And it's just wasteful. We don't need all this space. A house like this should have a family in it. Not 2 people and a dog and half the house full of a business. That it would be cheaper to put in commercial property. So yeah, the long term is get everything out of the house. We don't want it here. Right. I've found old school grey triangular brick separating a bag of Lego. I'm sorting for work. Nice. You've inspired me. I'm going to go and try and find the treehouse later. Yes. Am I going to have the green leaves or the gold ones on the treehouse? Probably the green ones. I'd rather the city always looked like it was summer rather than nearly winter. Nobody wants it to be nearly winter. In an ideal world, I'd sit here and say, oh, I'll just change them with the seasons. I won't. I'll put on one set of them now and the others will be thrown in the sea and never to be seen again. So yeah, I'll probably go with the nice summery ones. Where did that go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, where did it go? I dropped the piece I need onto the floor. Where did it go? Oh, where did it go? Wow. Ow. How? It seems like it's gone forever, boys and girls. I don't even know how. It fell down, I thought it hit my foot, and then it's projectiled off somewhere. Ah, there it is. Behind the table leg. Of course it's behind the table leg. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, oh. Crumbs. What about rent an office block or buy an office? I don't want an office block. We want a big commercial building that allows us to have a big warehouse area to have Lego in, and a couple of office areas for my football manager studio, for somewhere for Anna to run a Bricklink store from. Yeah, we don't want little rooms, we want big open spaces. And you don't buy commercial property, you rent it. The only reason to buy commercial property is to rent it out to somebody to run a business from. Who will join me in mourning of Kev's Trekkies gag when the Lego start? I mean, if you think I'm going to stop doing the Trekkies gag, I'd rather my channels keep growing. So I'm going to keep doing the Trekkies thing. I've been doing it since before most of you were born. It isn't ever going anywhere. It will just get more confusing, and that's fine. I've never been one to shy away from confusing people. The business I work for owns property and rents some of it. I mean, cool. never forget, I am not into owning property in general. I've never owned a house, never planned to own a house. Don't really see the appeal of owning a house, and I feel exactly the same about commercial property. I cannot see a single upside in owning property when you could just pay less and let someone else own it and give yourself the flexibility to move on and do something else and go somewhere else. To me, it doesn't make any sense. All right. Which way up does this go? There we go. Huh? Everything's the wrong way around. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, part of the fun is definitely confusing people. It'll lead to even more comments. Kev, that was actually the Star Trek set. Or I'll just call the Star Trek one Star Wars or Stargate or Starbucks or something. Fake Star Trek. That's what we're going to call it. A little something for the Trekkies. Oh, and they've got the fake Star Trek in as well. Pans to the Enterprise. People are going to love it. Knock off Star Trek over here. I prefer the real stuff myself. The original and the best. Good old-fashioned Star Trek. It's going to be fine. Never did think I'd be running a bath for my work Lego bricks. I mean, ultimately, there are much worse things to get paid for. So, taking a bath with some Lego is a fun job. Alright. Pop that on there, thusly. Oh, I've got hiccups now. All that crawling around on the floor has made my pizza repeat on me. This is not ideal, boys and girls. Have you ever in your life said taking a bath with some Lego before? Probably. I've said most things. Where is my wang jangler? There it is. Should call it Thunderbirds. What, the Star Trek one? I'm sure something will come to me. I'll have a flash of inspiration when it's in the shop. It's better if the first time is off the cuff. It seems more organic then. I want people to think it's a genuine, oops, he made a mistake the first time. And then the regulars realise I am just doing it to be annoying. Alright. You go there. You go there. And you go on there, like that. Very snazzy. Yeah, I would never be annoying. I'm just a lovely guy. I'm just a handsome entertainer. missed something out there. There you go. You silly goose, Kevin. What sets have you had Anna build? Have you and Anna? I was about to give my I don't own Anna speech. I thought you were asking what have I had Anna build. I haven't had Anna build anything. What have we built so far? Right, what we've built so far is with this tree house that is plodding along, plus all the stuff that was on the short and the TikTok I did earlier. So what was that? The Speed Champion, the Brickheads, the Spiderman train, and the Japanese maple bush. And I think that's it. Is there any more? There we go, look. Very nice. And we just got to do the third roof. Oh. Yoink. Oh, that's cold on my teeth. It is an awesome treehouse. This is a very cool set. It's another one that's been sat on the shelf for so long. I shouldn't have left it on the shelf for so long. It's so cool. I always just looked at the leaves and was like, yeah, I'm not going to enjoy making that. But so little of it has been leaves. We've not done any leaves yet. I guess the leaves are right at the end. And if we don't enjoy it, we'll just leave them for Anna to do tomorrow. And we'll move on to something without leaves. I think the leaves will be fine. Yoink. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Coconuts, splendid, yes they are. Good. There you go. Oh, need to put the balls on the bottom. It's one I'm definitely going to rebuild when I get a place figured out to put it. Yeah, it's quite large, isn't it? It doesn't seem like it's the size of set that would fit comfortably on a shelf. Definitely needs some space to spread out into, for sure. Is that way around? Yeah. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, and dubby 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 dub 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 dub. It's Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, silly willy nilly old bear. All together now, Winnie the Pooh. Come on, everybody. Any unbuilt Bricklink or pirate sets on what's available next? There's plenty of Bricklink. I'm spraying moustache juice everywhere. Yeah, we've got plenty of Bricklink options. Don't think we've got any piratey stuff. I don't think. I'll have a look. Instead of Winnie the Pooh, I genuinely thought for a second you were singing I Need a Poo. If I needed a poo, I'd have to go and fetch Anna to take over for a bit. think I might cut a piece of plexiglass to make a shelf for it. That's very fancy. You're clearly a more skilled do-it-yourselfer than I am. Winnie the Pooh, Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, Pooh. Have I got any Winnie the Pooh sets? I've got the Winnie the Pooh set, but it's already built and out on the landing. It's an awesome set. I am a big Pooh guy. As long-time viewers will know. The wood shop was one of my favourite places in Arts College. I never quite managed all of that stuff. It was all a bit too scary and complicated for me and my incompetent hands. I may have fallen into the Technic trap. Ford GT coming this week. Oh goodness me. That's such an expensive trap to fall in as well. It's so dangerous. Windy pops. Yeah, it's something I've managed not to fall into. On the basis of constantly telling myself, it won't fit in the city. You don't need it. It's not for the city. We're lucky that we don't have loads of display space, because if we did, I wouldn't be able to use that icon. I can just put it on display then. This is the display space we've got, basically. And it's close to full. It's good to have a bit of fear. That's how you keep your fingers. I have a policy of trying to avoid risking my fingers at all times, if possible. If there's a choice of two activities, one of which risks my fingers even a little bit, I tend to not risk my fingers. I'm a quirky kind of rascal. More space and you'd have all the huge construction vehicles, exactly. That'd be how you knew if I won the Euro Millions. Stuff like that would just start appearing in our new display museum. The new display wing of our normal sized family house. Oh no, we've not moved. We do have a display wing now though. We've not moved, this was always here. It's weird to be in such a small house, isn't it? Oh, this bag almost was a bag that used every piece. Alas, there is one piece remaining. It blew it. Right, so those two go to the front, I think. So I think that goes on like that. Is that right? Oh God, what have I done? Yeah. There we go. We've got 3 roofs. Now what are we building? A little oh no, it's a little bulbous top knot. It's cool enough like this. We don't need to add more to it. What more could it need? This is enough. You're spoiling us, Lego. Right, what have we got? Bag 14. into the bag. There we go. Pooh. Oh my goodness me. Shut up, Kevin. Thank you. I need Anna here to keep me in line. Stop singing or send us to sleep because I'm such a good singer. Look, I am sitting in a silent room just building Lego. You got to understand I'm going to go insane if I don't do something other than just play with my toys. I need something happening in my ears or my mouth. This is where I need YouTube to be like, actually, you know what? Because it's for charity, you can watch Star Wars while you're building. And I could just have it on in the background. You don't need to see it, but I could tell you what's happening as I'm watching it. Oh, he's got a big glow stick. I reckon some Ewok minifigures would finish that treehouse nicely. Ah, Nick! I wonder why everyone was talking about Nick in the chat. Nick, thank you very much for the charity donation. You are a hero. $2,870 we're up to now. Nick is a hero. Thank you very much. Winnie the Pooh. You could play some music if you wanted to. The thing is, I genuinely can't. Because it's against the YouTube rules. The only way I could do it is wearing a pair of headphones, and if I was wearing a pair of headphones, then I'd be listening to the music and you wouldn't be. Which anyone who's ever watched my Twitch streams knows what happens when I'm listening to music, and it would just be me singing along to songs that you can't hear, and I don't think that's fun for anybody. We'd just be playing Guess That Song all evening from me singing. Have I built the Forest Stronghold? Was it a good build? Is that the Bricklink Designer one? I think that might be the next set we're planning on doing. Is that the one with the zip line? Because if so, we might be building that after this. That might be the next build. The tree house would look great next to the botanical garden. I could play Stream Beats, but I don't want to. Because it's really boring and doesn't have... I'm not sat here desperate for some music. I'm just sat here... It's weird because normally when I'm building, I'll have the TV on. And I won't even really be watching it. But I'll have something on the TV that just acts as an extra layer of distraction. And it's not unusual for me to build into the early hours of the morning. But it is unusual to do it with no noise on. Is that even done right? I'm what do they call it on TikTok, the cool kids? I'm raw dogging it. Lovely terminology. Debbie, thank you very much for the charity donation. I've just seen that come in. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Would you recommend getting a stitch for somebody's 18th on Monday? Yes, stitch is great. You can play non-copyright music, but it's not very good. It certainly doesn't. It's certainly not going to do the job of keeping my brain from wandering. And I've always been of a view that if somebody's watching a stream and they want some music on, wouldn't they just rather put some of their own music on? They're probably watching on a device that they can play music on. If they want music that badly, they can just put Spotify on in the background and then watch the stream, rather than me inflicting what I think is good music on somebody. Or even worse, inflicting copyright-free awful music on somebody. I just don't see how anyone really benefits from it. I'm not that afraid of sitting in silence. Oh. Has anyone watched the full 8 hours? I think we had some people who certainly watched at least most of it yesterday. I don't know if anyone actually watched the whole thing. But yeah, we've had some... There's been some names that have appeared in the chat pretty consistently throughout, which is jolly good. What I would say, boys and girls, is if you have been watching and if you are enjoying it, make sure you leave a like on the stream, because that is the most helpful thing you can do to help push the stream out to fresh eyes. And you know what fresh eyes mean? More donations. So we want fresh eyes. What time did I finish last night? I finished at 2 AM last night, and the plan is to go through to 2 AM again tonight from a 6 PM start. I watched all of yesterday, planning to watch all of today too. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's the wrong piece. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Aside from going to get a cup of tea, have a wee wee, and putting a dog to face bed, I've been here like the creep that I am. I thought you were describing the things I'd done during the stream. So yeah, I did that, I did that, I did that. Yeah. Yeah, that's an accurate description of what I've been doing. Do we still get Late Night Love? I don't know if we can do Late Night Love without Anna here to supervise it. I feel like we need Anna's supervision for Late Night Love. What I do need after this bag is to just walk around and stretch the back, stretch the legs. Because I was feeling it a little bit this morning when I woke up from all that sitting down, and I can feel my my anus is starting to throb. So we might make use of the BRB box, and I'll go and wander around the house and make a beverage. Might make another Earl Grey tea, because it went down such a storm last night. I never realised people were such Earl Grey fans. I watched most of yesterday. I was watching from bed the last couple of hours and nodded off for about 20 minutes before it ended. I wish I could nod off for 20 minutes. I could take a 20-minute nap now. That would be incredible. There have been 4 times now when I finished building at 2 AM, but Lego is all over my bed, and I've been so tired I slept on the floor. Wow, that's impressive stuff. Sophie, thank you very much for the charity donation. I've just seen that one pop up. Thank you. What does that bring our total to? We are now on 2895. I just lost my page. Yeah, 2895. So we are closing in on $3,000 total, which would be a cool thing to hit before I go for my my walkabout in a moment. So I could walk around the house going, who made $3,000 for charity? Kevin. Kevin. Who made $3,000 for charity? Kevin Chapman did. And just sing that and walk into the living room and see what Anna's reaction is. It would amuse me. Kevin Chapman did. And it would just be a good song, I think. I've got the song ready. Kevin Chapman did. But he didn't yet. Anna's playing Mafia and resting her back. Exactly. Ah! Do 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 do. Honk honk. Oh, I don't think the honk honk was in the original. This is very tree-like, this bit. We're doing wood again. Oh. Hope you're not going to put the milk in before taking the tea back out again. But that means I have to stay down there for minutes. Which actually is probably not bad for my back. I might actually make the tea properly this time. You'd just be without me for like 5 minutes. It's like we're building a brickhead. I guess this goes on top here. And allows us to... Speed champions are so fiddly. They're alright. The stickers can be fiddly. And the fiddly bits are quite fiddly. In summary, I agree. Speed champions are fiddly. But they are fun. Sometimes it's fun to fiddle. That's Kev's wisdom of the stream. Sometimes it's fun to fiddle. What are we doing here? Right, we're kind of locking this twisty bit into place. It's very clever. Oh my word! We just had a big donation. Brick Fam Jam. Thank you very much for the $100 charity donation. Thanks for this, Kev. Thank you for supporting it, Brick Fam Jam. That puts us up to $2,995. Who's going to stick another $5 in so I can go and sing Anna my song? She'll be so grateful. I'll sing it through the megaphone from the top of the stairs. Where does this piece go? Ah, on the bottom. I see. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Clunk. That's clever. What a clever set. And Mark and Tracy are in with $10 to put us over the $3,000 threshold. Still building the Disney castle whilst watching Cancer Can Do One. Cancer can do one. Cancer, you're a jerk. Come on, everyone. We've done $3,000. Huzzah! I don't know if I can ever put my arms down again. I haven't read the rules. We need Jake again. Come on then, $3,000 just for watching the handsomest man on the internet play with his toys. You lot are bonkers, thank you. What a thing to have done. Bunch of heroes, every last one of you. We've also got Rebecca in, who's done a donation as well. We're now storming towards 4,000. $3,015 now donated. Madness. Madness. I really want to get the Comic-Con brickheads. Stuff like that. As a collector of many things for many years, I stopped wanting things like that years ago because it's such a slippery slope. Jonathan's in with a donation as well. Now you're above $3,000 dues. Let's add more money. That is the spirit. Thank you very much. Dollary dues. Is that the official full? I never knew what dollars was short for. Now we know. See, we're learning together as well. Learning actual American. And I am struggling with the tiredness already this evening, and it does give me a jolt of motivation, almost as good as a cup of coffee, seeing the donations come in. So if you do see me falter as the evening goes on, sticking a £5 in the collection jar certainly helps refocus the brain and remind me quite why I am doing what I'm doing. I've got such a dry mouth. I should not have had salty food before this stream. My mouth is so dry, my lips are dry. I am drying out. How many hours am I on now? So we've now done we over 10 hours now in total. I didn't work out how to put a timer on the screen. But yeah, we're over 10 hours now. So we are closing in on the halfway point. I think we should finish this build by the halfway point, which will be around about 10 PM. We'll finish the treehouse, I reckon. Which will be super duper. Kev, speaking of America, this is a risky start to a sentence, but let's see where it goes. Speaking of America, would you go due to the events such as Brick World, along with Orlando Brick Co? Our plan is we're going to Brick World next year. We've got Dave booked into the kennels already for the week that it's on. We've been looking at flights to Chicago. I'm already annoying Anna by calling it Chicago at every opportunity. She's already threatened not to come if I don't start saying Chicago. So that's the stage we're currently at with it. But yeah, the plan is we are going to be in Chicago for Brick World next year. Obviously plans can change, but that is the plan currently. Pip, thank you very much for the donation. Watching you, I need to read the whole sentence before getting confused. Watching you from the oven, full stop, there's no full stop. Watching you from the oven that is Barcelona. Keep up the good work. Is it hot in Barcelona? It's hot here. I think that's one of the reasons I'm struggling a little bit more tonight, because it is warm in here as well this evening. But yeah, I imagine it is hot in Barcelona. Are you on holiday or do you live there? I'm a big fan of Barcelona. Right, so this goes on there. There we go. We've added an extra lump to the stump. Now we just need to add some leaves, I guess. I don't know what the next stage is. But I think I am going to just go and stretch the legs, make a beverage. I have got my pre-prepared be right back screen. so you can chat amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I'm just going to go and make a beverage. I should probably take my mugs down from yesterday. And I'm going to make a cup of tea properly, sing Anna my song, and then we'll be back to finish off the tree house. I should probably fill up my water as well. Right, I won't be long, boys and girls. Tee-hee. They don't know he's back. He snuck in silently and secretly. It was me! All along it was me! You didn't even know it was me. I'm very sneaky. Bag 15, everybody. It's really warm. Right, what's going on? It's really hot. Right, how are we doing? Let's check on the donations. I have made my Earl Grey properly today. In a very faded mug that says Lalujo spelt wrong on it. This was a company that were trying to get me to use them to make some merch, and not only on the sample did they spell my name wrong, they also used the National Autistic Society logo that I didn't have the rights for to use on a mug. I only had it for that football shirt that we had made, and clearly it's not dishwasher safe because it's all but disappeared. But I do like a freebie. So we are currently on $3,035. We've raised that in just over 10 hours of streaming as part of this 24-hour Lego build extravaganza that we're doing this weekend. $3,035 raised already. We're trying to get to $5,000 before we take our break at the end of part 2, which will be at about 2 a.m. So $2,000 in, what, 6 hours? It's doable. We did it yesterday. It is doable. The team total, as you can see at the top here, is very close to hitting $60,000. If you're not aware of what we're doing, it's not just us doing this. We are part of a team of Lego content creators from around the world, across multiple platforms. There's stuff for stand-up builders going on across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. There's probably some little fella doing it on MySpace somewhere, or Snapchat, or Vine. Name more dead platforms. There'll be someone from all over the world, and we are all raising money this week for Stand Up to Cancer because, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, cancer's rubbish. If you're not aware of my personal cancer story, and we all have a cancer story of our own, I'm sure it's one of those horrible, ridiculous, awful things that unfortunately does have its way of affecting everybody, whether directly or through a friend, family member, loved one of some kind, being impacted by it. But my mum was first diagnosed with cancer when she was 40, so younger than I am now. I was still young at the time. I was still a teenager. I would have been like 13, I think, at the time, 12, 13. My brother was even younger. He would have been 9 or 10. He's Anna's age, so a little bit younger than me. And we weren't even told at the time that my mum had cancer because my parents decided we were too young to have to go through that. So my mum not only battled cancer, she did it whilst pretending not to have cancer. And when she had to go in hospital, she was having her appendix out. And yeah, we never found out that she had cancer when she was 40 until she got it again when she was in her late 40s. Unfortunately, it came back. She battled it for a few years, but died when she was 50, which was 20 years ago now. I don't remember exactly. I think it probably is 20 years ago now that she died. Probably coming up to the 20th anniversary of her death. I think it was in September, probably September 2005, I think. I'm not very good with dates, I don't remember the exact date. But she died before my youngest daughter was even born. So my youngest daughter turned 19 in June and never even got to meet her. So that's a bit rubbish. Like I say, cancer's rubbish. And not only all of that, but also, similar to what my daughter has had with my mum and never getting to meet her, 3 of my 4 grandparents were all dead before I was born as well. So cancer's rubbish, boys and girls. If we could get it gone, I'd quite like to get it gone. I don't know about you, if it's all the same to you, quite like to get it gone. I can see Lawrence is in with a donation for the charity as well, which is very much appreciated. That puts us up to 3,060, and the team total is just teetering on the brink of pushing over to $60,000, which is absolutely insane. So yeah, if you're able to donate, I'd really appreciate you donating. If you're not able to, don't think that that means you can't support or help though. Just you being here is a massive support. The more people that are watching the stream, the more people YouTube will show it to. It's the way these algorithm-led social networks work. The more popular something is, the more popular it becomes. You can double down on that if you're watching by making sure you like the video, posting in the chat, posting in the comments, sharing it with somebody maybe. But I mean, if you plan to go to bed before we're done at 2, just leave it on in the background. You know, just have it, just keep it there. The more people we've got watching, like I say, the more people will be able to watch, and of course, the more eyes we get on it, the more donations we can then grab. And I think that noise was the team hitting 60,000. So that is another milestone of some kind, which is awesome. Well done again, boys and girls. We've hit another team milestone, $60,000 raised, and that's since Wednesday. The campaign started on Wednesday, and we've already raised, as a group, less than 100 people doing this, we've already raised over $60,000 for Stand Up to Cancer. We love the trumpet. I hope that's not the last trumpet we hear as part of these streams. So yeah, the way I'm trying to do my bit is by building as much Lego as I can in 24 hours. We've already built a speed champion. We built the new Bugatti speed champion at the start of the stream yesterday, which is already on the speed champion wall behind me. I then built the new Spider-Man train, which is over there. I built the new Fortnite brickheads, which are over here. And I am now in the final throes of building the retired Lego Ideas treehouse, which we started at about 10 o'clock last night. We've now spent over 6 hours on, and I think we're going to have it done in the next couple of hours, even though a lot of that next couple of hours is going to be spent faffing around with leaves, which I'm not looking forward to that bit. But yeah, we are in the home straight on what has been an incredible build and a lovely, lovely set. And it looks like we're doing some under tree detailing now. We're getting down into the trees delicate zone, and we're doing some detail down here, so that's nice. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's donated, watched, liked, commented, shared. You are all part of something incredible. We are, as a collective, achieving something extraordinary through just a shared love of playing with little plastic bricks. We are raising an absolutely bonkers amount of money for an incredible cause, and that is something that every single one of you should be very proud of, because it's mad, isn't it? It's just mad. I don't know where these pieces go that I've got in my hands. We might be giving up here. There are no clues that I can see as to where these pieces should go. Oh, over here. I found them. Right, what's going on in the chat? Talking of trumpets, more stream lore since Anna is occupied. Can we get a Kev elephant trumpet noise finally at like 4K? Yeah, 4K. I'll do some elephant trumpet. I'll get the megaphone out and I won't elephant trumpet into that. But yeah, 4K, I'll do my elephant impression. Not the full elephant impression. That one will get me thrown off the internet. But I'll do just the noises from the elephant impression. I don't even think these shorts have got pockets, so we can't do the full elephant impression. But we wouldn't do that on the internet anyway. Oh, I do like Earl Grey. I'm becoming a tea guy in my old age. Is that... I never understood, because I've always been a coffee guy. And I know it's supposed to be the British stereotype to be super into tea. I just never have been. Have I just been not old enough? Am I now of an age where I can become a tea guy? Or are there young tea guys out there? Because I know, like, my parents were always drinking loads of tea, but I don't know anybody who drinks a load of tea, apart from Sheepdog, who drinks it by the pint, but that's because he's broken and drinks everything by the pint. But yeah, I'm becoming a tea guy, I think. Which probably isn't a bad thing. I definitely still drink too much coffee. So replacing some of it with tea has got to be a positive, I suppose. Can we reach 200 likes? That would be nice, yes. I'm 44 and don't like tea. Maybe it will come with time. I mean, I didn't actively dislike it previously. I just always preferred coffee. And I was like, well, yeah, I don't mind tea, but if you're making a hot drink, I'd prefer a coffee, thanks. Whereas just these last few weeks, I found myself occasionally choosing tea deliberately. Like now, I've deliberately chosen tea. And it's nice. I think it's the Earl Grey. I think I just like Earl Grey. Better than normal tea. It's like tea, but in a mug that's still got soap in it from when it was washed up. That's what it tastes like. But in a good way. That, boys and girls, believe it or not, was a positive review. Anxiety Arcade, thank you very much for the charity donation. What a hero. Another hero. That puts us to 3,085 as we continue charging on towards $4,000 and a good old go at elephant mouth. I do just want to see where we are in the overall league table as well, because there is a league table of all the people who are part of the fundraising effort, and we were 5th. We're up to 4th on the league table. We've got 5th place has raised 3,060, so we're currently 4th on the overall table. Jang has now made it to 8,000. No one's catching him, but we're basically we're giving it a good shot. We're Nottingham Forest. We're giving it a good go. We're hopeful of breaking into the top 5. We might not get there when all is said and done, but we've got no right to be here in the first place. For context, Jang has got 1.5 million YouTube subscribers and has raised $8,000. We have 25,000 YouTube subscribers and have raised $3,000. So if you're looking for a reason to give yourself a collective pat on the back as a community, that's a spectacular ratio compared to that ratio. So again, good work. Good work, boys and girls. We are holding our own, that's for sure. We're going well above and beyond. For the size of the channel, we're doing extraordinarily well. We're punching above our weight. More football, please. I mean, we can talk about football. I didn't get to watch the Posh match earlier because I was driving Anna. And then I didn't get to watch Arsenal's friendly, where Victor Gyökeres scored his first goal for Arsenal. A header, no less. I saw that on Twitter. The man who was universally described by fans of other football clubs as the man who can't head a football. His first goal for Arsenal is a lovely header. So, yeah, that's good. Looking forward to next week. I've already written Posh off this season, but I think Arsenal are going to win the league, which is good. Yeah, I watched the first half hour of Posh. The problem with Posh, and I love Posh, and I always will love Posh, but I think a lot of Posh fans don't realise how good we've had it over the last 20 years. Because this is the Posh I remember. Just, we're a bit rubbish. And we're going to be a bit rubbish, and we're going to sell our best players every time we get a good player, and that's just how we are, because we're posh and we're rubbish. And yeah, it's all very familiar from when I was a kid, and I think we've just gone back to where we were, where we should be, after overperforming for a long time. And I guess we can't complain too much about it, but it's not super fun. Right, I think we're building a staircase here. Ian Glover has successfully managed to stop me talking about lower league football. So you can all thank Ian. Ian is in with a charity donation, which I think puts us over, that 3,100 threshold. So we're now up to $3,110, and we're starting a little spiral staircase, which I guess is what's going to lead us up to the treehouse. I'd really like some gummy bears in here. It was gummy bears who live in a treehouse, wasn't it? Is that what they were called? It was gummy bears, wasn't it? We remember gummy bears, right? I'm not losing my mind. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. That one. And they definitely lived in a treehouse, I think. How's Archie Collins doing at Posh? He's the latest one who said he's not going to renew his contract, so we are actively trying to sell him. He's good, but he's not renewing his contract, so he'll be leaving at the end of the season. So we're trying to sell him now, but I suspect we've said he's on the transfer list, but it's unlikely anyone's going to meet the valuation. I suspect we'll want at least $1 million for him, and why would anyone spend that when he's out of contract at the end of the season? So he'll probably be the next one to leave for free. 'Tis frustrating. How did Anna react to my song? She, bless her, is trying not to fall asleep. She's so tired. She's had a long day with Andy. So she was like, oh, well done. Gummy bears bouncing here and there. So yeah, I want this to be the Gummy Bears house. Boing. Deliver me some gummy bears. Are gummy bears the same as jelly babies? I don't really eat sweets. I do like jelly babies though. They are, if I were to eat sweets, jelly babies would be quite high up the list. They are pretty good. But the last thing I want when I've got to be up for hours yet is a big bag of jelly babies, because that would just lead to a sugar crash, which is not really what you're looking for in this kind of situation. Right, so we had a little curved bottom and then into a normal staircase, and I guess we curve around a bit again. It is good though. Ah! I punched Trevor in the head. There you go. This is what we're doing, this little staircase here, which I realise you can't really see, but it's a really large, unwieldy set at this point. So visibility is going to become more of a challenge, I'm afraid. The set is regularly going to be in the way of itself, and it can't really be helped. Has anybody, oh crumbs, this does not feel like it's lined up right at all. Oh God. It's all going wrong. I'll be back with the rest of that thought in a minute. Right, is that not on right? Oh, I think it's all right now. It was just not quite lined up right. There you go, we are lined up right now. What was I saying? Yeah, has anybody got the ferry back from Calais recently? Because somebody said somewhere, it might have been on the Discord, that apparently there's a duty-free Lego shop at the Calais ferry terminal now, which is about 20% off compared to normal Lego prices. I need verification of this. I didn't have time to ask them, and I can't remember where they asked. But I know the airport ones are a little bit discounted, but not close to 20%. So I'm intrigued. I need to know if me and Anna need to be getting a ferry, because it might be the excuse we need to go to Disneyland, back to Disneyland, but this time via ferry. I haven't got the ferry for about 30 years. But that does sound cool. I know they've been adding more and more into airports. I didn't know they'd made it to ferry terminals. But yeah, I need a verificationer. Just sell Dave, but it's possible. Yeah. We're doing Disneyland, Berlin, and a Billund road trip soon. All the Lego. That sounds like an incredible road trip. I had something like that planned for this summer, but it didn't really work out because financially we weren't able to do it this summer. And then by the time we were like, well, maybe we can, we couldn't get Dave in the kennels. But I had a road trip planned that definitely incorporated Billund. I think we weren't going to Disneyland as part of our version of it. We were going to do a 2-week road trip where we were going to go to Amsterdam, Hamburg, Billund and Copenhagen. I can't remember which order. We were going to do Copenhagen as well because Anna likes Little Mermaid. And then loop back round and do somewhere else in Germany, I forget where, and then go down to Legoland in Germany, which is right down the bottom, isn't it? And then loop back round again. And it was going to be awesome. But yeah, it's just Dave. We need somewhere to put Dave. But we'll definitely look to do it soon. Ideally, I'd like to do it in a camper van. But Anna's still not keen, can you believe? Can you believe that she doesn't want a camper van? I've not got enough of the pieces that I need. I'm going to have to use a printed piece. Or it's not supposed to be a printed piece. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's not a printed piece. I am losing my brain, losing my mind. That looked like a printed piece from the angle I was looking at it at. Which doesn't make any sense. Dave couldn't handle the heat where I live. Where do you live? And Dave doesn't like heat, so you are probably right. Dave doesn't like the heat anywhere. On account of him being a fur boy. Playmobil World. Boo! I used to love Playmobil as a kid. But for whatever reason, my brain tells me as an adult, Lego's fine, Playmobil is a step too far. And I understand there's absolutely no logic to that, because they are basically the same thing. But yeah, I don't think I can do Playmobil as an adult. As cool as it is. Right, this isn't lining up right. Something is wrong here. I see what I've done. That was supposed to be on there. But now I've built... Oh, God. Right, this might be about to collapse, boys and girls. Brace yourselves. Oh. I missed out quite an important piece. And now I'm trying to jam it back in. I think we're okay. There you go, that's much sturdier now. Although this top step, I don't rate Anna's chances of doing the top step. What was that? Something just fell off the table. No idea what it was. I'm sure I'll have the pleasure of standing on it later. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, the top step is a steep one. Right. Oh, we're supposed to do a flower as well. Let's add a little flower. It was my torch. No, my torch is... Oh, get the torch, yeah. That does make sense. Get the torch. Why is it not very bright? There we go. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Whatever it is, it's gone. Yeah. Right. Gummy berry juice, that's what they had, wasn't it? I'm sure it was something like that. I think it was gummy berry juice. Don't forget to add the head torch. I don't think I need the head torch. I'm all right now. I don't want to disturb it from my my emergency kit. I don't think building Lego is an emergency. Alright, we've got a little lamp there. And that is the end of bag 15, and it is looking cooler and cooler. We're getting a few miniature figures on here as well that we don't want to be losing. Right. Bag. The next one. I looked back on the stream and didn't see anything fall from the table. There's a chance I'm hearing things. There's only a couple of bags left in the bottom here now. We are close to the end. The lighting is better during the day. I mean, it's not. There's no natural light in this room. We've got blackout curtains, a daylight bulb, and then studio lighting over here. The lighting is consistent at all hours of the day. You got my missus snacking on gummy bears. Gummy bears. Minifigure total count. That's a good, what, for the total of the stream? This is going to be the 4th one, I think, for this set. And then we had the one from the Speed Champion. And 1, 2, 4 from the Spider-Man set. So what's that? 5. This is minifigure 9 of the stream in total. Hi Kev. Hi Craig. Craig said hi to me first. I wasn't saying hi to myself. Talking of me, this is basically me as a child, this minifig. Apart from the fact I've never worn a fringe down at the front. I've always been a hair up kind of guy to show off my spectacular hairline. I bought the Light My Bricks Titanic kit today, £50 off. They're having a 9th birthday sale. I've got some Light My Bricks stuff. I'm afraid to use it. I spent like £200 on Light My Bricks kits for Avengers Tower and the Daily Bugle. And I've had them over a year and they just sit not being used because I'm afraid to use them. I should probably sell them. Yeah, 9 minifigs and 4 woohoos, I think is right. Where is your Speed Champion wall holder thing from? Made with my own fair fingers. using a design from Hall of Fame Builder on TikTok, who I believe also has a YouTube channel as well. He's quite big on TikTok. And he has a store where he sells designs. So I bought the designs off of him because he saw it on one of his TikToks and it looked awesome. Bought the design, bought all the parts, spent like £400 on all the parts. It's not cheap to do, but it is a cool way to display minifigures. Well, I think if I had my time again, I'd save the £400 and just get some of those wall brackets that we had in the old house, which admittedly don't look as cool, but they're also so much cheaper. Gummy bears. Right, this is some kind of pervert setup by the looks of it. It's just a little pervert lens for perverts. So we'll pop that on here. Bum, 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 bum. Mrs. spent a fortune on Apple headphones. Rivendell has been given the green light. Nice. Very nice. That is one of those sets that I would love to build, but will never buy because I'm not into Lord of the Rings. So I'll never have a good excuse to buy it, but it does look very cool. Would love to build it. So if you need any help, let me know. Right, we've got a little sack that lives at the bottom of the stairs, apparently. Don't you have a stair sack? It's normal. We've all got a stair sack. And then some wooden lumps that go down there as well. I think I'm going to have to move the minifigures because I think they are actually in the way. We're doing landscaping now by the looks of it. I once added Light My Bricks kit to my original Lego Hogwarts castle. I ended up knocking over the tower and spent ages trying to find the pieces to rebuild it. Yeah, it wasn't Light My Bricks, it was a cheaper alternative. But I put a light kit on the Home Alone house last year and it's currently in pieces under the Lego City because it just makes the set so flimsy. And I am a clumsy oaf. I do think long term lighting up the city is something I'm going to have to do, but I'm fairly confident it can wait 5 years and be one of the last jobs before I retire in a blaze of glory. Light it all up and then the final step is flood it and leave YouTube. I currently own no Lego at all. What set would you recommend to buy to start my building journey? Now this is a fun game. What are your interests and what is your budget? How much do you want to spend and what sort of things are you into? Because there's basically unlimited choice. There is Lego for everybody. But I would recommend following an interest that you already have. So if you're into Star Wars, get a Star Wars set. If you're into Marvel, get a Marvel set. If you're into cars, get a car. I wouldn't try and vary too far from your normal interests as a first set. And you don't need to spend loads of money either. Nicola, thank you very much for the donation. Oh, it's a donation that's going to upset me. $22.22, which means our total is now $3,132.22. Someone's going to have to round it off. Nicola, thank you very much. That's very kind. Is Anna coming on stream tonight? Anna won't be joining us tonight. No, she joined us for a bit last night and she'll be with us for a bit tomorrow night. But she can't do like long streams and consecutive days of streaming. This chairs in general really wreck her back. So yeah, she's not going to be on tonight. But you'll get plenty of Anna tomorrow. I'm assuming doing the lighting kit on Camp Nou is out of the question now. I mean, it's not out of the question, but I'm just afraid. I've got it. It's sat in my office. It's ready to do. I just don't want to do it. Because I hated it so much on those Winter Village sets and the Home Alone house. Like, it's the only time since getting back into Lego as an adult, it is the only time I've not enjoyed myself doing Lego. I just was having a really unpleasant time. That's a picnic table. Gummy bears. Kevin's a gummy bear. I am a gummy bear. What is this? A lipstick? We've got a lipstick. An actual lipstick. And don't get me wrong, the light kits do look cool when they're done well by people with patience. You saw me trying to tie a knot in a piece of string earlier. If that probably told everyone everything you need to know about why I don't like light kits. It took me like 4 attempts to tie a knot in some thread. I do not have little detail finger dexterity going on. It's why I'm not massively into Lego Technic either. I'm alright with my big chunky bricks. I'm one step away from going back to Duplo. I'm alright with big chunky bricks. That is a nice plate. But once you're getting into little fiddly detail, I lose the ability and therefore interest very quickly. Pip, in fact, oh no, Jonathan came in with 778 to do the rounding at the same time as Pip came in with 178 to do the rounding. Thank you to both of you, but you've collided and now we're at 3148 and 78 cents, which is awesome. Oh, that's amazing. They literally came in at the same time to both solve the same problem. Is Anna watching you on TV? I think she was close to falling asleep when I was down there, so she's not. She's aware of what's going on. She's watched a little bit, but she gets enough of me during the day. She doesn't need to watch me on stream as well. She knows I'll tell her all about it afterwards. Got some pumpkins going on down there as well. Yeah, I'm choosing to believe that was just an unfortunate mistake and not two people set out with the intention to mess with me. But if it was deliberate, you both have an incredible amount of respect for it because it's perfectly timed. What set am I going to build next? Probably one of the Bricklink castles is what I'm leaning towards, I think. Yeah, I'll give you some options. I'll show you what we've got when the time comes. You'll get the chance to have your say. But I'm suspecting, because I think it was the clear runner-up yesterday when I asked you what you wanted and we went with this. I suspect we'll be doing that. We're certainly going to be saving Speed Champions for tomorrow when Anna's back in here. The smaller sets are being saved. So we can't do a set this size with Anna in here, because look at the size of it. It fills the table. Right, we've got a little fire going on here, which is quite cleverly done with magic wands kind of angled up into a little fire shape, which I can't show you because there's no way to get it around to the angle you're at. Just trust me that it's quite cleverly done, although quite fiddly, and I guarantee we're going to lose these pieces as we transport it to the Lego City. There's just no way we don't. Right. Oh, we're doing a little pot of stew or something over the top of over the top of the campfire as well. I've gone camping a lot over the years. We used to do it loads as a kid. I did it a bit as an adult as well, until Anna put a stop to it, because she's not a camping kind of guy. But in all my years camping and caravanning and just road shenanigans, never once put a massive pot over a fire and felt the need to make a stew. Never. I was never in a witch's coven. I think that was the difference. I don't know if this is just an American thing, putting a pot over a big fire. We'd just barbecue stuff, just like cook meat. The rounding has been sorted out. Callum, thank you very much. Callum in with the $3.22, which puts us to 3,145 and 0 cents. Thank you very much. Lovely stuff. Ready for the next person to mess with us again. I know what you lot are like. Right, we've got some little toadstools now. The stools of toads. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. Shut up, Kev. Da, 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 da. Shut up, Kevin. Ah, right. This says my Mac's going to run out of battery. Bear with me a second. You're just going to lose my face for a minute. You should be able to see me, hear me again, and we are now charging. I don't know why sometimes when I put, because it's just the one cable that powers everything, I don't know why sometimes it charges and sometimes it doesn't, but it is now charging. Or at the very least running off the power adapter. It does say it's not charging. Weird. I might be accidentally killing the microphone for a second. Hold on. Can you still hear me? Yeah. I've just turned off one of the pieces of software that it says is using a lot of battery. There you go. Now we're charging. And I think you can still see and hear me. Good. Glad we got that sorted. At least I saw the warning message this time. Half the time, I think the issue is that warning message comes up and I don't notice it. And it just sporadically decides to stop charging inexplicably. The sooner I can get a PC in here, the better. Or even like a proper Mac, rather than trying to run everything off a laptop. But we have to do a cost-effective solution at the moment. Maybe Football Manager will fix that problem for us soon. Yeah, if the stream dies soon, that's why. Know that it'll be back shortly. It always comes back. It died at like 1:30 in the morning last night and we still came back for the last half hour. I won't have anyone say, Kev, you didn't do the full 24 hours. No way I'm leaving myself open to that. So where does this go? There. Bum, 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 bum. And then we've got these weird big plants. You need Apple to gift you one. Maybe. Yeah, it is now charging back up. We're back up to 11% battery now. We'd made it down to 8% battery, which is not an ideal amount of battery to be operating on. I think you're fine. You actually did 23 hours, 59 minutes, 50 seconds. You didn't complete. Yeah, exactly. And then there'll be everybody's favourite Twitter account being like, Kev's a fraud, he's stealing, he's told everyone he's done a charity stream and he didn't actually do it, like I had last time. And we don't need that. If you don't make the full 24 hours, will I be refunding the donations? Of course. Unless it's the circumstances out of my control. Like if I fall down the stairs and can't stream tomorrow, no. If I just decide I can't be bothered, then of course I will. Of course I will. I'm doing the 24 hours, that's what I do. Right, so this little basket contains a carrot, a green apple, a silver fish, and some cherries. And we plonk it down here. I don't know why it's across the river, but it is. It's basically a bridge and it's not connected, which seems bonkers. Oh no, boys and girls, it's leaf time. So we've just spent some nice time doing the pretty bits around the bottom, and it is all very pretty, but we have now reached the moment I was afraid of, where we have to decide what colour leaves we're going to do and then do them, I guess. Right, the instructions are green, so as far as I'm concerned that means green is the first choice. I'm not memorising a colour swap, so we're doing green. Oh god, this looks like it's going to be horrific. For context, this is what it looks like now, and it needs to look like that. It's going to have lots of leaves on it. Maybe choose a colour I can see. I mean, I'm red-green colourblind, so both of them are in the category of can't really tell. So we're just going to go with the green one, because then I don't have to figure out colour swaps when I'm going as well. Right, so let's push this over there for a minute. So we need bag 17, which is a bunch of things, plus it doesn't say how many bags of green leaves we need. I guess we'll just take one at a time as we need them, because we've got loads of bags of them. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 5 bags of green leaves. And we've got 5 bags of orangey leaves down here as well. We're not doing them. We could do a mixture. It's mid-September. We're doing a mixture. Oh. Well, I think we should hit $4,000 soon to compensate me for what I'm about to have to go through as a red-green colourblind man who doesn't have a lot of fiddly finger dexterity. Here goes. I'm doing Gummy Bear song, but as a funeral procession. Sad Gummy Bears. Oh, it's the corned beef. Right. At least I'm doing it now, not at 1 AM. Yeah, exactly that. Make it a winter tree house. Yeah. I mean, if it didn't just look like a penis, then I would. But I need to get something on the top there. I don't want a penis house in the city. Right, first leaves are in. There we go. Where does this go? This is going to be part of the problem, figuring out where on earth they go. So there. There you go. We've got some leaves in, boys and girls. What a blooming hero. Right, next. This is easy. Who said this would be hard? Who said I'd be frustrated? You're frustrated. Ben, thank you very much for the charity donation. Hey Kev, great job on kicking cancer's bottom. Love kicking bottoms. Can I get a shout out for Suzette, whose birthday it is today, please? Suzette, happy birthday. And say, oh Ben, you're a good little rascal for helping destroy cancer. Well done. But yeah, happy birthday and thank you. You're both heroes. Huzzah! 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 That's what we do for heroes. We huzzah them. Oh, right, we're chaining these together now. This isn't going to go wrong. All right. So where's this bit going? I need the next knob. Where's the next knob? Oh! Space is definitely becoming an issue. Right, I think that goes there. It's like, you know when you use a plastic Christmas tree? There's a lot of getting the leaves at the right angles as well. We're going to have a lot of that going on. Maybe we'll wrap some tinsel around this when we're done. You are Kevin and you've got great hair. You are a gummy bear. A really handsome gummy bear. I realise you can't actually see what I'm doing with my fingers at the moment. Just trust me, it's Lego related. There's not really any way I can angle myself so that you can see what I'm doing and I can see where it's got to go afterwards. Just, there's lots of fiddling. We're here to destroy cancer, not to watch me finger leaves. That's the way we all have to look at it. All right. There's a lot of wood on this bit. So that goes there. My word, this is a very leafy one. Oh, it goes on. This is one of the leafiest ever. I didn't know a tree could be so leafy. It's like a leaf butterfly. Oh my word, there's more! What will they think of next, boys and girls? This is so many leaves. This is unnecessarily leafy. This is an absurd amount of foliage. Huh. It's getting confusing. Alright, next bit. I realise I'm not even really looking at the chat at the moment. This is when you know there's a lot of concentration going on. Because I know I could make a mistake here. This is definitely not my forte. Messing around with loads of stuff that I'm too colourblind to see. That has to be done in a specific way or it will look stupid. And you know how I feel about looking stupid. I just won't stand for it. I can't find the piece that I need. Where's it gone? I need the piece, but it's gone. It's gone. Where's the piece gone? Gone. Where's the piece gone? He was looking for the wrong piece. Now he's found it. It hadn't gone. Right. I will glance back at the chat in a minute. You better be behaving yourself. Or I'll go and fetch Topher out of his bed. Out of where he's fallen asleep in front of the computer. Say, Topher, they're misbehaving. You can ban any 5 of your choice. So just bear that in mind before you start misbehaving. Right, so that goes there. Where's Anna when we need her? She's doing Anna things. Oh my god, where does it even go? Right. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Kevin is super duper. Oh. Look. Paul and Christine Cooper, thank you very much for the charity donation. There are another bunch of rascals donating odd amounts. So we're now to $3,168.45. Grrr. But thank you very much. I like that bit of, look at that. That's my foliage, that is. That's, I tell you what, I know that's better than you thought I could do. I know I'm just following instructions, but you didn't think it would look that good. It looks awesome on camera. I'm looking at it now. It looks great. I'm very proud of myself. I think the doctor was lying when he said I was colourblind. Now back to concentration mode. Where's my Earl Grey? The Earl Grey's really perked me up as well. I think the combination of the Earl Grey walking around a bit and hitting $3,000 really perked me up. I really want to hear the trumpet again. We're up to $61,000 on the team target now. I don't know when the next happens, but I really want to hear one tonight. It makes me happy. Doobie 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 da doobie da doobie 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 da doobie 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 doobie. Kevin. Ah, crumbs. It probably will be at 70k, that would be my guess, yeah. Which, I mean, it's Saturday night. I don't know. It's Saturday night and America is getting online for their streams at some point, I imagine. So I suspect we're going to pick up the pace as a team. As it starts to get late here, it starts to get into prime stream time there. And if there's one thing I know about America, it's that there are several people there. So that will probably lead to more donations. I've heard rumours there's dozens of people there. Literally dozens of them. Can you imagine? Fascinating country. Seriously, need to get my ears tested. This time I thought you were singing boobies. I probably was. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth most of the time. There's a fair chance it was boobies. It's definitely a word in my vocabulary. If you didn't have Lego as a hobby / job, what would I be doing right now? Probably playing a video game of some kind, or maybe me and Anna would be at the cinema watching Superman or Fantastic Four. But I've never really, I mean, if it wasn't Lego, it would be something else. I'm a man of interests. I've always got something going on. So it would just be something else. I need to open another bag of green. I've run out of green, boys and girls. Oh, a second bag of green. Does this count as a woohoo because it's bag 2 of the green? I don't think it does. I'm being roped into going to Pennsylvania next year. My missus's best mate is getting married there. You know, just round the corner from Grimsby. Sounds fun. You better go and see where The Office was filmed. Go to Scranton for the day. If she's getting married in Scranton, that's even better. I'll come. Callum, again, thank you very much for the charity donation of $1.55 to round us up to 3,170. Callum is doing good work rounding us to round numbers. To protect all of our sanities. Kevin. Ooh. Kevin is great. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Oliver Clapworthy music in with the $9.99. Look, I don't care that you're all just being rascals to mess with us now. It's getting money in the kitty. That's the important thing. But that is another Another donation in the pot, and we are once again not on a round number, you bunch of monsters. They are rascals. Absolute rascals. Right, where does this one go? Apparently this is supposed to have a slight angle to it and then comes down like that. Oh no, don't mess it up. Oh goodness me. Where's this one? There. This is so fiddly. Oh my word. So fiddly. Ugh. And then clink, clink. No, just one clink maybe. Maybe like that. That works, I think. That works. Look at it. Come on. I am the Leaf Man. Just call me Leafy McLeaf. Kevin's good at leaves. I want another Earl Grey. Or do I want an orange Fanta, which we still have some of in the fridge? Looking good. So's the Lego. And thank you. Ah! Alright. Focus in the eyeballs again, Kevin. It's all getting difficult to see. God, blimey. My old man eyes are struggling with some of these colours and some of these diagrams. They're not built for old man eyes. I have to turn the brightness up on sat-nav when I drive at night. That's how old my eyes are getting. Or else I just can't read the sat-nav. The brightness has to go way up. Alright. Callum! Thank you very much for $10.01. Lovely stuff. We are back to a round number. That's great. You are a bunch of rascals. And Callum is there keeping you in line like a hero. Alright. Where does that one go? Like thusly. And then another dark one, which goes, it's getting complicated again, there. Right, and then we need another one of these dangle angles. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Right, I have multiple missing pieces here. Do these bags have bits in that I might need? No? Well, I've ballsed up in spectacular fashion somewhere, somehow. I'm choosing not to worry. But I've got several pieces missing that are the same piece, which suggests I've done something wrong. I mean, it'll be fine. I've definitely done something wrong. We can figure something out. This is the last step of this bag anyway, so we can just use up the pieces that we've got to get a version of what we're supposed to have. It's not close to the actual thing, but it's a version of it, and that's fine. What I've done is somewhere I've used, I should have used this, but I've used two 1x2s because I'm missing two 1x2s. So that's what's happened there, but it's not a big deal. It adds to the texture. It was a creative choice. I wanted mine to be unique. Right, let's get this round to the right angle. Which door are we looking at? So it's that door. Yeah, so this one goes on here. Oh, my hands are so shaky doing this. Is that in? I think it is. No! I think we should be back, boys and girls. Are we back? Refresh! Refresh! We should be back. We're back! Hooray! I don't even know. We're on 34% battery, so it's not the battery dying. I don't know what's causing that, but we're back. We're good. It happens sometimes. And Daryl and Azadeh, I apologise for butchering your name. I am an ignorant monster, but thank you very much for the charity donation. And that puts us to $3,215, and the team total is over 61,000 now, which is superb. Thank you very much. Yeah, apologies for the technical disturbance. Sometimes these things do happen. When it does happen, don't worry about it. We can usually get back up in a couple of minutes. It's just one of those things. The nature of it is sometimes the stream will go down because none of this is built to stream for 8 hours in a row. We made it 3.5 hours there, which interestingly means on one of our normal streams we would have got all the way through without a crash. So things are getting better. Owen, thank you very much for the charity donation. Hey Kev, been watching your FM content for the past 7 or 8 years or so, but just starting to get into Lego. What set would you recommend for a newbie? It depends on what your interests are and how much you want to spend. There's literally something for every interest at every price range. So what do you like? If you like cars, get a Speed Champion. If you like Star Wars, maybe get one of the lower end ships or things. If you like Marvel, there's cool Marvels. Yeah, I mean, then whatever. Give me an idea of what you like and what you want to spend, and I'll tell you a good set in that range. But yeah, there's loads. What time is it in the UK? 21:38. And for the Americans in the chat wondering, we don't tell the time like that ever. It's only on TikTok where they think we use the 24-hour clock, or military time as you call it. We just, for whatever reason, I mean, maybe they do on the mainland, but here in the UK, it seems to be fairly standard that, like, on our phones, we will have the 24-hour clock on. On my watch, I've got a 24-hour clock, but I would just say that is 9:38. I don't know why. It's a quirk of being British. But our clocks all display 24 hours, but we still talk. I mean, we're halfway there on everything in Britain. It's like how we're supposed to be metric, but we still use miles and pounds and, you know, pints. We just like to be different because we're British, and that's what we do. I think it's just so we don't have to tell it's AM or PM, to be honest. Yeah. But you could do it just as easily. I mean, the other setting literally would just have it as 9:39 with a little P next to it, wouldn't it? I don't even know what it looks like not on a 24-hour clock. It's just the default on everything, isn't it? For whatever reason. I don't know, is it the default on phones in the US, or do they default to 12-hour clock? Because I don't remember it being a thing before the age of mobile phones and stuff. When I was growing up, you wouldn't use the 24-hour clock for everything. It's only been since phones have been a thing. I think it's just that as a people, we're too lazy to change stuff off the default. I think that's probably part of it. Someone pointed out to me that Americans say their dates backwards, but we say time backwards. 20 to 10, where the minutes come first. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My favourite thing about Americans saying the dates backwards is they say their dates backwards, apart from the one where they're celebrating getting free from us and they say that our way, which I think is an incredible irony. Everything is month then date, apart from their literal Independence Day, where they default back to the 4th of July, which is how we'd say it. And I love that. It's just fun. Samantha, thank you very much for the charity donation. A little support from Down Under. You must be behind that box. But thank you very much. I know a vast majority of people who change to 12-hour clocks because they can't tell time on 24-hour. What, in the UK? I don't know anyone who changes it. Maybe I just hang out with really clever people. Right, where are we? So that's supposed to be like that. And then it's getting complicated again. Bear with me, I'm concentrating again for a minute. Things just got real. I have mine on 24-hour, Mrs. has it on 12. Interesting. Well, there you go. But yeah, for any Americans wondering, we don't actually say the 24-hour clock version out loud, even though several of us just did in the chat a minute ago. Although they could have been our European friends, who TikTok has led me to believe that if you go onto the mainland, they literally will say it's 21:30, which I don't think I've ever experienced when I've been in Europe. And I've been to large swathes of Europe, so I don't know how true that is even. That might just be the internet lying to me. How many times has crumb knuckles been said tonight? I think that might be the first. The thing is, you got to use crumb knuckles at the appropriate opportunity. You can't just fling crumb knuckles out there willy-nilly. It loses all meaning then. No, we don't. Netherlands here. There you go. So TikTok is lying to us all. Further proof that TikTok is evil. Right. So where's this piece going? I think this one is for here. Oh. Oh. Get on there. You Wally. Hey, come on, Kevin. You beautiful man. Push it over there a bit. Dutch here, we don't say 21:40 but 9:40, or have a 10 after half 10. 10 after half 10 is incredible. I like that. Ready for my Saturday night viewing? Well, welcome along. Saturday, I can't believe I've left it this long. Saturday. I've just realised what day it is. The Earl Grey's kicked in. That's actually hurt my throat a little bit there. Is this 2 weeks in a row we've streamed on Saturday? Shut up, Kev. How many more leaves? I mean, that's the closest I've ever come to swearing on this channel. Quite a few. Here's the family-friendly version. Is my name Elton? You don't know. His name's not Elton. He's allowed to sing it. Why is that wiggling? Right, here we go. We're back into another complicated moment. This is where you get a little bit of peace and quiet. When I have to... Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. See, this is why I have to concentrate. Anything can happen when I'm leaf fingering. Go. So many leaves. Oh. I actually think this is quite effective. It looks quite good. And I've been calling them leaves all along. There's not actually any leaves at all, is there? It would be horrible if it was little leaves. But these little, well, not really little, these big lumpy things that we're using are quite easy to manipulate. I think it's going to be a nightmare when they start falling off when I'm driving it to the Lego City. We've not thought this through at all. But that feels an awful lot like a problem for future, Kev. Which, frankly, makes it none of my business. We'll let that man do what he wants to do. When and how he wants to do it. Right. Get my tree house back. It is starting to look tree-like. Right, so it's the one over the dangle area. Where's the dangle area? Right, the dangler's on this side. So it's this one. Saturday. Oh. I might have to stand up for some of these higher ones just to get the angle right. It does look really, really, really rather splendid, and I've just knocked this off. Right. Ice cube hit the back of my throat. I'm finally watering down all the salt off of that pizza, I think. Right. Which is getting me ready for another slice next time I go down. It has been an incredible build. We are reaching the end of it now, but this has been awesome. It's been long. We've been going, probably getting on for 8 hours on this build. So it's not a quick one. But it has been a lot of fun. You go there. There we go. Saturday, 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 Saturday. What day is it? Saturday, 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 Saturday. Should this be a contender for one of your favourite sets you've built this year so far? It might be up there, yeah. I'd have to give that some proper thought and work out what I've actually built this year. Which I will no doubt do towards the end of the year in a review video. But yeah, it's been jolly good. And I think it's going to look phenomenal when it's done. I do want to talk to Past Kev, who bought it over a year ago, to build at Centre Parks and then drive back built in the back of his car, and just have a word with him and tell him he's a cretin, because clearly it would not have survived. What on earth was that idiot thinking? How many bags have I got left? 1 bag after this one, and then I think we've got 2 more bags of green, 1 normal bag. So we are definitely on the home straight of this set. So we need to be making some decisions soon about whether we're going to go straight into another big set immediately, or maybe do a little palette cleanser speed champion or something. I am comfortable either way. Can't find the piece that I need. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, this is supposed to be on the hook. I put it down on the floor. It's supposed to be hanging off this. It is our vegetable delivery. I did wonder why it was just sat in the water. It's not supposed to be sat in the water. It's supposed to be there with the fruit and veg hanging off of it. That makes an awful lot more sense. It's spinning like my headphones do. Looks like the wire's already fraying. Right. Well, that makes an awful lot more sense. Now, where on earth does this go? Here. Beautiful. Yeah, Hey was a great build. That will definitely be up there at the end of the year. If all goes to plan, I'll be telling you all about how Arkham Asylum is the best build of the year. That's the hope. I desperately want it to be awesome. It looks great. I just hope it ends up as good as it looks, because I have wanted it for a period of time. Oh, I've just put one of them on. Ah, fiddlesticks. There we go. Ah, I threw it away. Right. I think I need another bag of green incoming. Right, you handsome man, what have you done here? And why have you done it? Explain yourself. There we go. Now I understand what I've done. This is why I have to concentrate on these bits. They get complicated. Right. Imagine if they did Metropolis next year. I mean, there's hints, isn't there? We've all seen the hints, I'm sure, that we might be getting a Daily Planet next year, which would be very cool. Oh. Oh, baby, please. Another bag of green. Penultimate bag of green, that is. What's the most expensive Lego set I've ever built? Expensive as in how much I paid for it, or how much it would have cost new at retail? Let's add some criteria, because I imagine the most expensive set I've built is probably one of the modulars, but they wouldn't have been that expensive when they first came out. It's just because of them being retired. I don't remember how much I've paid for all my modulars, but some of them must have been pushing £500. I don't think well, I know I've not paid that on an actual new set. The most expensive one I've been involved in building was probably Anna's World Map, actually, which I helped to do the frame for. Does that count? How much was this set? Relatively cheap. I got it over a year ago before it retired. It was in a sale. So I no idea. I don't remember how much it was when it was new, but it was well under that. It's been sat on the shelf for a while in here. Out of the way. Washing machines live longer with Calgon. Yep, we're doing adverts now. We've reached that stage of tiredness. Get it in there. Oh, come on. Oh, you little crumb knuckle. Get in there, you turtle. There he is. Good work. Ah, timber! There we go. Push that away again. Right, final bag. It's so little. It's a tiny little one. Start tidying up a bit. Yeah, the Avengers Tower is another one I built. That might be it. That might be the most expensive one. I try not to. I start to feel a little bit uncomfortable once we get above like £300 for a set. I think £300, and it seems insane to say talking about a toy. I think anything up to £300 I can convince myself is a comfort level I can live with. Once you get above 300, I really start questioning whether it's something I want. And the answer has rarely been yes. That's why I've not built Rivendell. That's why I've not built that big construction, what's it called? The crane. That's why I've not bought the Bricklink Designer Program construction site that I really, really, really want. But you can't pick them up for less than like 500 quid. We are halfway there. That is correct. We are halfway there. It is 10 PM. We've got 4 hours to go tonight. 12 hours to go in total because we are doing another 8-hour stretch tomorrow. Reminder, because I realise not everyone's going to be in the whole stream tonight. Tomorrow's stream is going to be starting earlier because I want to give everybody the opportunity to be here at the end. So rather than doing 6 till 2 AM tomorrow, which we've done tonight and last night, tomorrow the plan is we start at 1 PM and go through to 9 PM. And Anna will be joining us for the last few hours, for the end. She'll come in and take the glory, as she should. This is a set we started building at 10 o'clock last night. We're nearly finished. We're on the last bag. This has been 8 hours of work. Oh, right, hold on. I need to pop this on the top. Oh, God, where does this piece go? I'm losing my orientation. All right, we're orientating via the staircase. The staircase is on this side. So this is going... Oh, Gordon Bennett. On there. I actually need to stand up. Okay. Go over there out of the way so people can see a little bit of what I'm doing. You can't see much because there is a massive bush in the way now. Alright. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is a set that I think is going to be cool, especially if it has the motorised features that the original Lego Ideas submission had. But I just don't see myself spending good money on it. It will go in the same category as like the Grand Piano, a set that I think is really cool and would love to own, but I would never be able to justify spending that amount of money on. And the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one might go the same way for me. Apparently I do have some limits. Who knew? Likewise, the big fish tank that's coming, I think it sounds so cool, but £400 plus for a Lego fish tank just seems like absolute financial insanity. unless it's incredible. I mean, if they do a massive tank that you could put on put as a centerpiece in a living room, include a light kit for the first time, have a sunken pirate ship in there for the fish to swim around, then they might get 400 quid out of me. But there's some big ifs in there. What's the Arkham Asylum price? It's like $230, I want to say. It's already on pre-order on the website, so you can check. I think it's about $230, $240. Which again, testing where my tolerance is at that kind of price for a theme I'm into, like Batman. Less thinking needs to be involved. But on that same topic, the Batcave shadow box, I was really reluctant to buy and didn't get it until just before it retired, because I think it was over 300, wasn't it? So it was one that was a much harder decision for me. I definitely have that £300 line that it takes a lot to get me to cross. Why is Siri trying to... Siri, go away. My iPad has just got the Siri thing on. It's listening to me and I don't have to make it stop. Siri, stop listening. My watch version is trying to stop listening. iPad Siri, Siri's sister, stop listening. The fish tank had better have a pirate ship like the Silent Mary in it for that price. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see, won't we? If I didn't have toys with the Enterprise ships, I might be more inclined. But yeah, the Enterprise looks like it's going to be mega expensive. Tap the button. Nothing's happening. Ah, it's gone away. Oh, the power button. I don't even know where the power button is on my iPad. I just use it as a second laptop. I've got the one with the keyboard and everything on. So I just control it all via the keyboard and touchpad. There's literally no point in me having an iPad. I should have got a MacBook Air or something. Probably would have been about the same price. I want them to do a massive Marvel set of the Avengers compound, as they've done Avengers Tower. They could also do the Avengers compound. That would be cool. If you see the four colours around the screen, then tapping power should make them go away. Okay. Okay. Well, it's gone now. But yeah, if they do put a pirate ship in this fish tank, which is what a lot of people are rumouring, what a weird year to do it. So they're going to do yet another pirate ship in the year they've done One Piece. They're bringing back Pirates of the Caribbean. They're bringing out the Goonies. They have already done that big river steamboat. They've just done that big ship that came out on Black Friday last year. So in one 12-month period, we'll have like close to double figures for massive boats. And what a weird thing to just go really over the top on in 1 year. Yeah, we're just doing loads of boats this year, guys. That was my impression of Lego Man. This is year we're doing the boats, all the boats. Why are you doing all the boats? It makes no sense. We don't need that many boats. All those boats, and you still can't give us a modular school or hospital. Am I going to get Gizmo? I've not seen Gremlins. Probably not. Not straight. I am really, really, really trying to stick to my rule for the rest of the year. I need the last bag of green. For the rest of the year, with a couple of exceptions, the Game Boy being one of them. But for the rest of the year, I really am trying to just buy stuff that can go in the city. At least until I've built through my backlog. I'm trying to be sensible. I'm gonna fail, but I'm trying. I think this is the last bit of green, the last leaf. I don't know if there's another step after this, but I think we are in the final throes of this set, boys and girls. So brace yourself for excitement and applause. What's my dream theme they could do? I'd love them to bring back football stadiums, but this time do it whilst understanding football fans. Because to do football stadiums, but not to do Wembley, and to cancel the theme because you weren't selling enough of them, when they've got to understand that if you do Old Trafford, you are alienating the majority of football fans in England. Because unless you're a Manchester United fan, you don't want Old Trafford. And I think they just went into it a little bit naively, not understanding that. It's like, well, Old Trafford didn't sell very well, so let's not bother doing Wembley. Well, you should have started with Wembley. Because everyone would have got Wembley. But I don't think they really understood. Right, that is the last of the leaves. Oh no, it's not. We've got more. We've got lower leaves. The leaves will never end. Glad to catch some of the live. Well done for the money raised. Been binge watching your TikTok videos this past week. Thank you very much. So help me decide what I'm aiming for next of the content. Thank you very much. Welcome along. Do you know how many sets you've got in your backlog? No, I don't have an accurate number. I mean, just in this room, so this is my backlog. Anna has the cupboard under the stairs full of hers. So there must be 30 or 40 sets. And in my defence, a lot of them are quite small. There's a lot of little Lego City and Lego Friends sets. Actual big sets, there's only really, there was this, there's the loop coaster, which is going to get built soon. I'm going to build that at the city so that I don't have to try and transport it. And then I've got 3 or 4 Bricklink Designer Programme sets, one of which I'm saving for the Winter Village, the Chocolate Factory one. And then pretty much everything else is, a lot of them are smaller sets that are going to be combined together and done, have rebrickables done with. And then I've got a few just quite cool looking City and Friends sets, and the odd like gift with purchase or Legoland exclusive, or there's a few Create 3-in-1s that I haven't built yet. Like I've got the Butthole Tiger over there, still haven't built him. Right, what are we doing here? We're doing a little light. Anonymous, thank you very much for the charity donation. $12.34, just to mess with you, round number total fans. We are now up to 3242 and 34 cents. Right. Oh God, there's a whole circled area telling me where I need to be poking this. We need to get the set close by and work out where this is going. So there's a hole somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see the hole. Oh God. Why are we leaving this so late in the process? That is quite cool. So it's just a little extra bit of branch that we've got a light hanging from. So I think we've just got a few little extra leaves that are going to have things hanging from them further down. I know you can't see what I'm doing now because the set is massive and is getting in the way. We are nearly done and we're going to move on to something you'll be able to see for a bit. Butthole tiger. Yeah, there's a tiger that has a butthole. If you go if you Google, I promise you I'm not setting you up. If you Google Lego butthole tiger, you will see what I mean. And I promise I am not setting you up. Where's this next owl? There it is. There we go. A few more little leaves. These are just very little fiddly bits, but they are going to add that extra little bit of, oh, that's really lovely to the set. And we do like a little bit of, oh, that's really lovely to be added to our sets. So it is important, an important step. Can I do the tiger next? I can give you the tiger as an option, yeah. I'm up for the butthole tiger. I'm quite keen to do a smaller palette cleansing set before we launch into another massive one. I'll show you it. I'll dig it out and we can decide. Right, where does this one go? Above a door. Where's the door? Right, there's the door. So where on earth does it go? Below the door? Yeah, below the door. There we go. Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh. There you go, the butthole tiger has been found. So this piece is below the telescope. Oh, there, okay. Oh, this is clever now. The way it's just adding in a few leaves here and there really is making, and I'll obviously show you it when we're done, but it really is making it feel like this is a tree house, not a tree on a big dead log. Just having these little splatterings of the odd bit of leaf here and there. They know what they're doing, these Lego lot, don't they? They're annoyingly talented. Where's this hole? I've just put one there. Where's that one supposed to go then? We're looking for a hole. There's a hole. Right. Oh no, that's that one. So where did that one supposed to go? I've put one in the wrong place. Right, this one was supposed to be under the stairs. Oh, we've had some more donations come in. Sir Alex Ferguson, presumably the real one. Thank you very much for your donation. And also Chris G. Thank you for your charity donation as well. We are still on an odd number, but 3269.99 is a big odd number, so I can live with it. You lovely rascals. Right, oh there it go. There it is. These holes, I ask you. Ah, that nearly came out. Is it still attached? I think we're just about okay. And then this one goes in here. Ah, it popped off. My hole popped off. Okay. Next, we are slowly but surely getting all these in. The difference maker leaves, we're calling them. These are definitely the most fiddly ones. Right, you go there. There's only a couple of leaves left. We must be near the end. I don't know where I'm going to put this, by the way, for the rest of the stream, because it's too big to fit on the shelf. Piece missing! Oh, it's there. Don't worry. You all got really worried there, bless you. There was never anything to worry. Don't worry. It would have been alright. Would have been fine anyway. Really wish you hadn't built this one, because now I think I need it. Yeah. Sorry. It's always the danger when watching a stream, especially a stream of a retired set. It's always a risky game. Ah. Crumbs. No. Attach. Attach, you turtle. Thank you. Right, I think the last step is now swap all the leaves to the orange ones. You can bite my kneecaps, sir. Right, let's get the minifigures on and then I'll give you a tour. So, we've got Mr. Park Ranger, who is going to come and stand around here, reaching for a beverage because he's a thirsty boy. So you get him on there, and then we've got a tall gentleman who's standing near pumpkins. Also, they're reaching for the same drink. This can't end well. And then we've got the children's over by the swing. He's getting ready to get on the swing. But she has definitely got other ideas. So whether anyone ends up on the swing, your guess is as good as mine. Right, boys and girls. I'll keep the instruction manual because you wanted me to sign it and auction it or something. But let's show you around the set. So here we have the complete. I have got a turntable somewhere. I think I've taken it to the storage unit. This is the complete retired Lego Ideas treehouse, which has taken, I guess allowing for breaks, it has taken us about 8 hours to put together. But as you can see, we have the 3 little rooms. We've got the we've got all of the foliage. We've got this little swing down here. We've got a little cooking area down here, or at least a picnic area. All they're really cooking is a bowl of slop. But it looks absolutely awesome. Ooh, yeah. Right, I just need to record the clip for the video, and then we'll decide what we're going to do next. How many pieces was this? We did take a screenshot so I could know. We might have already said in the video, but just to be on the safe side, I'll say it again on this clip. Can always edit this bit out. So this is 3,036 pieces. Go on microphone, there you go. Well, it's taken just over 8 hours just for this one build, but the Lego Ideas retired treehouse is complete, and I'm sure you'll agree is very, very pretty. We are just past the halfway point of our 24 hours, so it's not going to be the last of the big sets that we do. This one is 3,036 pieces, 4 minifigures, 0 stickers as well. Talk about value, and 1 woohoo for a bag too. So I'll add that to my running total. The editing curve will pop on the screen now. So at our halfway point, this is how many bricks, minifigures, sets, stickers and woohoos we've done. Let me know down in the comments if you think we'll do more or less bricks in the second half, because we are now gonna, I think I'm pushing to do a palette cleansing quick set now to get another quick one out of the way and then move on and do another big one. The chat as we live stream this are really pushing for a Bricklink Designer Program set, so we're going to have a conversation and decide what we do next. But this one has been great fun. It's an incredible set. I know it's retired now, so it'll cost a few quid for you to get your sticky little fingers on. Look at it. It's so pretty, and it is going in the Lego City. There we go. Just ordered the set on eBay. Lovely. Right. Let's put this to one side. That one side being... I just knocked a bunch of the leaves off. It was only these bits. I think we're all right. Right, we're doing the butthole tiger next, are we? I can get on board with that. I think it's here. I have wanted to build this one for a while. So we'll do this, then we'll do a Bricklink Designer Program set. I am just going to quickly nip to the toilet and grab a can of pop. So I won't be as long this time, so I'm not making a hot drink, but I do need a tinkle. Did you hear Dave? Dave spotted me going in the kitchen and wanted some of the pizza that was in there. Right, let me just take a picture of this so I remember that I did this set. I'm just going to get the piece count for it as well. We won't put it on the video until we've made it, but we'll 31129. I've had this one for ages as well. It's not retired, it is still available. I don't know why I've just never got around to building it. Bought it when it first came out, haven't built it yet. So this one's 755 pieces. Again, going to be no more minifigures. No stickers. Is that a raccoon? What is that? The fish is cool as well. Right, here we go then. Palette cleanser. Oh, Gordon Bennett. There we go. So, alternate build books. We're not using them. What we are going to do is get my 20 points. Gots to get my 20 points for my tiger. Some maths incoming. 2 times 4, it knows we're nearly 13 hours into this. The maths is getting easier. Register my set. So this is for myself, for no special occasion. I'm pretty sure I got it from the Lego store. I don't really remember. And we're good. Right. We have 4 bags. So we'll start with the first one. That's a little tip for you. Start with bag 1. It does make the build easier. The build's not impossible if you start with one of the other bags. Just quite a lot harder. Oh, crumbs. Did Anna end up getting a Switch 2? She hasn't got one yet, but there will be one in her near future, I'm sure. I've never claimed the points for my books. I do still have all of them. You should. They add up. 20 points per set. As you get more and more sets, they do really add up. Oh, there's loads of cool printed pieces in here. That's very snazzy. Right. Just in case you were, I mean, there you go. Lego do clarify what I've just told you. Start with bag 1. So Lego know it's an important tip as well. Oh, it's a green Wang Jangler. Just as well, because an orange one would get mixed in with all the orange in the set. They know what they're doing. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely and cold. Right. Let's knock out another set before we get started on a big one. Another big one. Do you think they'll release a new Camp Nou? I do not. No. I don't anticipate them ever doing another football stadium because I think the ones they did not sell very well. Because football stadiums are awkward little things where if you're not a fan of the team concerned, you don't want to own any of their stuff. It's not like F1 where you got all the F1 fans go out and buy 1 or 2 of each team of the Speed Champions. You'd never get that in with football fans. Imagine if they brought out a brick head of every team in the Premier League, or a mini version of every stadium in the Premier League. At most, a football fan is getting 1 of those, and if they don't support a team in that league, they might not get any of them, even though they're a massive football fan. It's just not how football works. Right. Get that on there too. We're about to see a tiger's butthole. Yes, we are. I still want the legendary bright green Wang Jangler only seen in Palace Cinema and the Horizon Express. Frustratingly, back when I built Palace Cinema, I didn't know that. I only found out about that later. Couldn't tell you where that Wang Jangler is. It might have gone in the bin. I confess, I do occasionally throw Wang Janglers away. Once Dave's got hold of them, they go in the bin. We've got so many of them, we don't need them with teeth marks. So, who knows where it's gone. Is that reason to get a second Palace Cinema? Lots of football teams have deals with alternate brick brands and have their own football stadium through that kind of deal. But as official Lego sets, there haven't been many. And in comparison to other Lego sets of a similar size and price, they just didn't sell very well. Because although football is not niche, individual football stadiums quite niche. I have finished the treehouse, yes. We are now doing a palette cleanser before our next big set. We're doing the Creator 3-in-1 Butthole Tiger. If you don't know why he's called the Butthole Tiger, stick around. You'll see in a minute. That Wang Jangler's 15 quid on eBay. I'm less stressed then that I've lost mine. If you'd have told me it was 300, I'd be upset. 15 quid, I can live with losing that. And I'll certainly never feel the need to go and buy a new one. I did manage leaves. It was easy peasy, and it looks so cool. It's just I can't keep it in shot. It's too tall to fit on the shelves, I think. So I've had to just push it to the back of the table so it can't be in shot. But it is very cool. Alicia May, thank you very much for the charity donation. Have you rounded us off? You've rounded us off. We're up to $3,276. No cents. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. Do I build every day? No, not every day. I build a lot, but not every day. I'd like to, I just don't have time. As much as we are full-time content creators, we're not yet full-time Lego content creators. So we have to mix it up. And sometimes we just have a day that's very, very busy with non-Lego stuff. But I build regularly, for sure. Now WH Smith's will be is closing. Will I be taking pictures outside the new TG Jones? Probably. I don't get out much, so I haven't seen one of the new ones yet. I've got a We Go Again tweet in mind, but I feel like already too much time has passed for it to still be funny. I just don't spend a lot of time on high streets. All the places where I would have gone to WH Smith, most of the WH Smiths I've taken pictures of outside will not be changing, because it would be the service station and the airport and the train station ones, and they're keeping all them. It's only the high street ones that they're getting rid of. And I don't ever go to high streets. So Yeah, most of mine, it's still going to be the same ones. Lee Raymond Upton, thank you very much for the charity donation. I love this content, great cause. Thank you very much. If you're not aware what we're doing, if you just joined the stream, boys and girls, and we are building Lego for 24 hours this weekend to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer, because, and I don't think I'm being too controversial when I say this statement, bear with me if I go a little far, cancer's rubbish, isn't it? And we'd like it to do one. And one of the ways we could make it do one is by raising money for a cause like Stand Up to Cancer. There's a whole team full of Lego content creators from around the world, from across multiple platforms. We've all teamed up and we're all spending this week, so we started on Wednesday, we're going through to next Saturday, spending this week raising as much money as we can for Stand Up to Cancer. As a team, we've raised over $62,000 already. Our little corner of the internet. With QQ just throwing $25.19 in the pot, thank you very much. Our little corner of the internet, just the Block Party community, have now raised $3,311.19 in just over 12 hours, nearly 13 hours of streaming, which is awesome. We're aiming to get to 5,000 by the end. That would be very cool. We'd love to get 5,000 by the end of tonight, because we're doing this in 3 chunks. We're not trying to do it all in one go. I'm not a young man anymore, but we did 8 hours yesterday. We streamed from 6 p.m. through to 2 a.m. We're doing another 8-hour shift now that we're over halfway through. We started at 6 p.m. again. We're going through till 2 a.m. again. And then tomorrow for the grand finale, we're starting a little earlier. We'll be starting at 1 p.m. and going all the way through to 9 p.m. for 24 hours total. And it will be very cool to have as many of you as possible with us as we cross the finish line at 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. Thank you to everyone who's donated, everyone who's supported. Obviously, it means a lot. We all know someone. We've all been affected by cancer. Cancer is rubbish. If you can't donate, please don't feel bad. You are already showing incredible support just by being here. It is pretty hard to sit and build Lego in silence for 24 hours without a chat there to interact with. So just by being here, you're helping make the stream happen, which is helping us generate as many donations as we're generating. If you do want to do a little bit extra to help out, like the stream, share the stream, leave a comment in chat, leave a comment on the video. The more people watching the stream and the more interaction we have with the stream, the more YouTube will push it out to new people, and the more new people we get in front of, the more potential donors we've got. So it all helps to increase the size of the kitty. So thank you very much to all of you for your incredible support. We are doing an incredible thing together, and it is very much appreciated. Good work, everybody. Another $150 and we'll be in the top 3. Ho 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 ho. We are showing the world that we're not to be trifled with. We are the charity kings. It is rubbish that cancer still exists. Cancer can do one. Ugh. Right. Where is the piece that I need? That's a sentence I've said a lot. Where are you? I'll never sort my pieces before I build, but sometimes I have moments like this where I wish I did. There we go, found it. Still quicker than sorting pieces would have been. Kev's still right. He's a skinny tiger, isn't he? A skinny boy. There's not much of him. Needs to have a meal. No wonder his butthole's on show. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1. Much appreciated. What am I building? I'm building the Creator 3-in-1 Butthole Tiger currently. We've built loads of stuff already. We've already built one of the new Speed Champions, the Bugatti Speed Champion that came out in August. We've built the Spider-Man train that came out in August, which is back there somewhere. We've built the Brickheads, the Fortnite Brickheads gift with purchase that just came out, the 2-pack. We have built the Lego Ideas retired treehouse. Took 8 hours to build that, but we've built that. Anna was here for a bit yesterday and she built the Japanese maple tree botanical set. So yeah, we've built some Lego. We're getting through this backlog. Maybe if I clear some space on my backlog shelves, I can then justify buying some new backlog. That's the real win here. Curing cancer is going to be great, but I might get to buy more Lego, which is also great. I'm not going to say greater, but they are both great. This is heathenness, but if I have clear bags, I'm known to not empty the bag, but root around for the piece I need instead. I mean, that's madness. What's Anna planning on building tomorrow? She's brought some Tom and Jerry brickheads into the room, so I think she's planning on doing them. I assume she'll be here for longer than just a couple of brickheads though, so I don't know what else she's got in store. She's Anna, she won't have a plan. She'll wing it, and it'll all work out jolly nicely. Oh, that's clever. This bit is clever, how we've just done that. So that's one of those little curved pieces with a bit that curves the other way to give that curved tiger stripy shape, which is really clever. I like that a lot. That gets 5 points on the Kev thinks that's cool scale. More to build, then more charity streams to clear the backlog. Exactly. It's the circle of life. I think this is the tiger's foot because he's got a toenail. I assume that's what it's called on a tiger. I am not a veterinarian or a zoologist or whoever would be able to tell you what the correct name for a tiger's foot is. It probably is a foot. It's not a hoof, is it? It must be a foot. A tiger's foot. That makes sense. I feel like I've heard that before. Anonymous has done another donation. Thank you very much. Doesn't round us off though. We've got random numbers. Can we cope with random numbers? Paw. Yeah, I guess it might be a paw. Anna tries to tell me that Dave has paws. I'm convinced he has hands. Like I say, not a qualified vet, believe it or not. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I wish there was a way you could do an individual group build for charity. I mean, there probably are ways. I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean, but there's always a way with a little bit of creative brain. How did you like the treehouse from yesterday? Loved it. We only finished building it like 20 minutes ago. It was a solid 8 hours, which it probably wouldn't have been 8 hours if I'd have been fully awake and I hadn't started it 4 hours in. But yeah, it was awesome, and I'm looking at it now. It looks so cool. It's very cool. It's a good build. This is a very stripy piece of animal. Whatever piece we've agreed it is. What's the next brick event that I'm going to? Probably. All right, lips. Have you been used before? Probably. Nottingham, is it Brick Festival or is it National Brick Events? There's an event in Nottingham in a few weeks. I think is the next one I'm going to. Unless there's one I've forgotten about. But I can't do any next weekend because next weekend I'm down in Slough doing a... Oh, this isn't the foot. This is the tummy. You were all wrong. I knew it wasn't foot or paw. It was tummy. He's not a slim boy. He's a fat boy. That's not his teeth. That's his undercarriage. There you go. Yeah, next weekend I'm down in Slough doing a charity football match, and I'm going to Legoland, so I can't do unless there's a brick festival next Saturday. No, I'm doing the football match next Saturday. Next Sunday, right near the football place in Slough, then I'm not doing anything next weekend. I built the 150p gift of purchase treasure chest at 1 AM yesterday. Took me a whole hour due to tiredness. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. I definitely slowed down towards the end of yesterday's stream, and weirdly didn't start picking up speed again until 2 hours into this one. I apologise for my lethargy at the start of tonight's stream, but that pizza made me proper sluggish. I don't think I came to life until about 2 hours in. It was a proper slog at that point. I was sat there thinking, I don't want to be doing this for the next 8 hours. I just want to go to bed. I'm not having a nice time. But ever the professional, ploughed through, and I'm having a lovely time now. Building a tiger's tummy. What set am I going to do next? I think after this one we're going to do another big set. This was just our little palette cleanser between big sets. So I'll get some options out after this rascal is done. After we've inspected his butthole. And we'll see what we're going to do. Ah. The Earl Grey did help, I think. Yeah, definitely. If in doubt, have an Earl Grey, clearly. Not brain food is dominant. And I should know better, because when I did my world record stream, I really carefully planned my nutrition to make sure that I had solid blood sugar levels, energy levels throughout, and it worked. And I'm a genius. And for this, I think I just came into it a little bit complacent, thinking, well, I'm not doing it all in one go. I've done a 50-hour stream before. I can do 3 8-hour streams. Not really clocking to the fact that an 8-hour stream is still a really long stream compared to what I normally do. And doing it for 3 consecutive days is still a really long time. And it is still a lot, and it's still going to completely dominate the entire weekend. And I just think I'd kind of disregarded that coming in. Forgotten all of the bits that make it a challenge. But yeah, it was tough. Last bit of last night, first bit of today was tough, but I feel like I'm cruising again now. We're good. Are all the pirates and castle sets going in the city? Not all of them. I think that pirates display is staying in here. I like having lots of pirate sets behind me. I think that's cool. A lot of the castle sets will go to the city. You asked about castle as well, didn't you? Yeah. But there's only so many castles we can put in the city. I don't want it to just be a medieval town. But yeah, a lot of the castle stuff will go to the city. Right, second side of the cat tummy. There you go. We have a pussycat torso, which is very cool. Bag 2. Here we go. First bag 2 of the stream. Woohoo! Anonymous, thank you very much for the charity donation. I know you love castles, but you're saying there's just too many castles. Too many castles. I don't want too many castles in the city. There's no such thing as too many castles full stop. I mean, my long-term plan for this room has always been the entire top shelf on top of all of these shelves to just be a massive castle medieval display, and then this next level down be pirates, and then some of Anna's stuff lower down where she can reach it. But for so long it's just been storage of sets still in boxes and stuff that needs to go to the city. So I've got it on my to-do list for weeks has been move the Lego around and get to the point where I can have a castle display and a proper pirates display in here, and get some more of Anna's stuff on display, and put up. Anna's still got shelves she needs putting up, and there's always stuff to do. But yeah, there will be a pirates and castle display in here. What's the reason we're taking pictures outside WH Smith? I collect them. I collect them. And just like the short stay story from last night, if you want the really boring, awful origin story of why I collect them, let's hit the goal by the end of the stream at 2 AM. But I promise you, and it's important you take this on board, it's not worth it. It's a rubbish story. But it didn't stop you yesterday. You could do a medieval town shelf city. Yeah, potentially, yeah. We live in a world of possibility. A donation. Aha! Mark! Thank you very much for the donation. Mark Gilbert is in, and also rounding us off as well, which is very much appreciated. We're up to $3,334. If we get to $5,000 by 2 AM, I'll tell you why I collect WH Smiths. It's just an awful story. It's short and boring, but you'll hear it. I don't think I've ever told that story. That will be an exclusive for you. The world's worst exclusive. And you'll be sworn to secrecy on it like you are with the short stay one. You can't tell anyone, but you'll know. And as a team total, we are over $62,000, which is crazy town, isn't it? Absolutely bananas. Yeah, Elephant Trumpet at 4K, WH Smith Law at 5K. I really do. They said, as part of the planning for this, make sure you've got some donation rewards. And I was like, don't you worry. We'll be good. We've got the best donation incentives. of the whole of stand-up builders. I'm certain of it. No one else comes close. We'll do a debrief afterwards and I'll be like, so Kev, I noticed you did really well. You got a load of donations. What was the secret? It's interesting you use the word secret there. The secret is just offer to tell them really boring things they don't currently know and let the power of human curiosity take over. You're not trying to mislead people. Make it clear to them that it's really boring, and once they know, they will immediately not care anymore. But that still won't stop them. They'll want to know. I should be a psychology professor. Will there be another tomorrow? Collect all three. I'll have a think about what the third could be. The third in the trilogy. I wonder if we'll get an offer for the movie rights for the full trilogy. Why can't I see what I need? It's a big piece that I can't see. There it is. It was hiding. Is Late Night Love happening tonight? No. I think if we were to do Late Night Love, we'd do it slightly earlier and we'd do it with Anna tomorrow. I think Late Night Love with Anna's reactions will be much funnier. So I think that's what we'll do when Anna's here. Oh, I think, is this the spot for the anus protrusion? The famous butthole. We might have already found it. Da, 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 da. Oh, Kevin, you are great. Yes, you are. You are Kevin. I feel like I heard the sheepdog story once but forgot it. Maybe that's the 10k goal. I think that one is a little more widely known. It is an equally nothing story though, so that could be the one. The problem with that being the third story of the trilogy is when we inevitably do sell the movie rights, he's going to want a cut. So I don't know if I want to include him in that, because I'd kind of like to get really rich while he doesn't, so I can lord it over him. So we'll have a think whether it's wise to include him or not. How was the tree house? 'Twas excellent. Do I need to donate an odd amount again to get someone to round it off? That seems to be the key, doesn't it? It's certainly another way to keep the donations rolling. The people who want to see the world burn versus the people who demand order means there's a forever flow of donations in that ongoing battle. Can we see his pink star? Not yet. We'll get there. Don't worry, we're not going to go through all this and get to the end without us all getting to look at a tiger's anus. Don't worry. That is the main reason we're building it. You're not going to end up disappointed. What have I done here? I've done something wrong. That's better. Question. Will the treehouse make its way to the city? Yes. Yes, it will. Probably quite soon is the plan. Someone was asking yesterday about the colours that are used in side builds. Another example of it, colour coding here. It wouldn't be easy to tell which end to put this on if it wasn't for the fact in the instructions. I know this now goes on the red end, not the blue end. So the colours used inside are with a purpose. That's so he can shake his tushy, I think. Right, now we're doing legs. What are you hoping will be the next modular? Oh, crumbs. Crumb knuckles. Not crumb knuckles as a modular. I would like a hospital or a school or a university. It won't be a university. Now we're getting a Bricklink university. It won't be a university. So it probably won't be a school. So I guess a hospital would be nice. Or even like a doctor's surgery. Just the citizens of the city need medical care. They're so at risk with no adequate medical provision. We're getting to the point where the medical rulers of the city will have to be mini dolls. We'll have to bring the Heart Lake City Hospital in and let the mini dolls have all the power, because they're the only medical professionals in the Lego world. There we go. Outstanding. We'll probably get a Pokemon Center next year, which could serve as a hospital. That would be cool. The moment the Pokemon license was announced, I sold my mega Pokemon Center that I'd had for a little while, that I was planning on putting in the city. So if we don't get a Pokemon Center next year, I'm going to be a little frustrated. I was like, well, I was going to build this mega one, but now I'm trusting Lego to do one, so I don't need the mega one. And I think I sold it a little prematurely, because if they don't do one, I'm going to be sad. What are we doing here? We've got to do a click, a nice click. Are you ready? Are you ready for click? Topher came back just in time to hear that sweet, sweet little click. That was a good one. We've got another one. Less impressive, but still good. What are we building? We are building the Butthole Tiger, and we've had another donation. FM Console, thank you very much for the donation. Have we got some Football Manager news? Is that your way of telling me to stop the stream and brace myself? Something's happening in Japan. Thank you very much. Oh, and Anonymous is in with $1.65 as well, which keeps us nicely on a random number to upset the organised people. So we're currently at $3,340.65 for our contribution. The total, team total, has now passed $62,500. Go team. I think we'll get a micro scale canto with all the towns, buildings, routes, etc. I mean, that would be sensational. I think it's fairly safe to say I will buy any and everything they release with the word Pokemon on the box, even if it bankrupts us. I don't really see that I've got the choice. I feel like it's my responsibility as a Pokemon fan. It's a price I'm willing to pay. We've had an anonymous $16 donation as well, which puts us to $3,356.65. Easy to remember, isn't it? Don't apologise about amounts. Never apologise for amounts. Any donation is massively appreciated, and just being here is hugely supportive. The more people in the stream, the more eyes will get on the stream through YouTube, because they'll push it out to more people, and also it helps keep me awake, having people to talk to. So yeah, just being here is a huge thing. There's no expectation on anybody to donate. It's just the hope that people do, and people have, and we're doing incredibly well because you're a bunch of heroes. I'm hoping to get a video out tomorrow, but it's not from Japan, it's from London. Interesting. Is this something I should know about? Or are you just reacting to these so-called leaks? I need the inside scoop. I'm busy doing this, so I can't scoop you. Although you will earn my disdain if you join the club of people reacting to something that was already leaked a year ago. You created the leaks. What, these current ones? By created them, do you mean you just looked up the leaks from last year? Does that mean you found new ones? It's a turkey's leg. Might not be a turkey. The player roles, actually, I found a second list. Ah, look at you, sleuthing again. He's got a posable arm. Tom, thank you very much for the charity donation. I also see you in the chat. The next person who apologises about the amount they've donated has to sit on the naughty step. Any donation is an incredible donation, so we won't have apologies. I don't want anyone to feel like they need to donate money they can't afford to donate. Like I say, you can contribute in ways other than financial. Just being here is incredibly helpful in more ways than one, like I just explained. So yeah, we won't have any apologies. The key thing is getting as many people as we can doing a little bit, because all the little bits add up to a big bit. We've had a couple of £100 donations, but the vast majority of this nearly £3.5 grand we've raised now has come from relatively small donations, because we're reaching a lot of people. And then our total is a relatively small amount compared to the team total, but again, there's lots of people in the team, and it all contributes and snowballs, and yeah, don't apologise. Do I know where Newbury is? I do not think I do. Do it? Should I? London? I feel like there's a Newbury in London. I don't know if it's the Newbury. How will you handle the situation of running out of space for new sets in my house and city? Get more space. I mean, it's a situation we've had already. Not every set stays on display forever. If the city gets full, we'll get a bigger city. That's a long way off. We're a long way from that happening. And if we run out of display space at home, we disassemble some sets or bag up some sets and put them in storage. Not everything we've ever built is currently out on display. There is stuff boxed up at the storage unit under the city. There's stuff boxed up under the stairs. Not everything stays out forever. Some stuff has just been disassembled and mulched up and put into other sets as well. Not everything even stays as a set. It's a couple of junctions up between Slough and Bath. That sounds like London to me. It's all London down that way. How did I come up with the name Block Party? I asked ChatGPT to generate a list of names that we could use for a Lego themed YouTube channel and TikTok that nobody else was using, and that didn't include the word Lego, and that didn't include the word brick, because everybody else is brick this, brick that. And we went through about 300 possibilities before this one came up, and this one came up, and I was like, actually, I quite like that one. I like the band Block Party, so we'll do that one. Yeah, we spent a good couple of weeks agonising over names until we found one that we were happy with to launch the channel. Oh, Matt, thank you very much for the charity donation. 'Tis a big one. Gets us very close to £3.5 as a total as well, so thank you very much to Matt. I can't get hold of it. I can't get it in. It's all very complicated. But yeah, the original channel name I wanted to use was I can't remember how much it was, something, because my other channel is Lelujo. I think this was going to be Lolego or something like that. It was going to be a silly little play on that, and then I realised that Lego don't let you use Lego in your channel name. So had to do something that didn't include the word Lego. And I think, looking back, Block Party is infinitely better than Lolego would have been. So it's all for the best. Tudor Corner, Jazz Club or Natural History Museum for my first modular. I would go for Tudor Corner out of those options. The citizens of the Lego City need a pound shop and a Turkish barbers. Agree. Two crucial things. I'd love to put a B&M in the Lego City. And a Greggs. Get all the essentials in there. Oh, nice click. Got his fronties in. I think they're his fronties. Are they his fronties, do we think? They could be his backies. I think they're his fronties. But they look like they're his swivel hips. Maybe that. I don't know which end of the tiger this is. This is why they had to put the butthole on, because it's so confusing working out which end's which. Ah, he's rolled over. What sets will you be ordering from Series 6 of Bricklink? Remind me what's in Series 6 of Bricklink. Let's have a quick look. In between bags. To give my fingers a little bit of a rest. Bricklink Designer Program. If Apple are watching, which I assume they are, can we standardise the keyboard size across MacBook and iPad? Oh god, yeah, lots of these. We'll definitely want the Art Factory. That'll go straight in the Lego City. The Off-Road Adventure will go in the new campground with the treehouse and a few other bits. As will the Sequoia Tree Trail. So that need both of those. The Outlaw Forest Den I want for the castle display. So, with a heavy heart, as cool as it is, I guess we get 4 of them and don't get the Goldmine Expedition, even though that also looks awesome. But I don't really have a place to put a gold mine. I don't have a Wild West area, which I think is the theme on that. And I don't anticipate ever having a Wild West area. So yeah, I'll probably get 4 of the 5. Goodness me, Football Manager better come out this year. As someone who's far too overstimulated by ASMR, even I can admit listening to Lego pieces snapping and clicking together is the best sound going. It is. Do you ever use the 3D Lego app to do the builds? Yeah, quite often. The only reason I'm not for this stream is because I'm using my laptop for the stream and my iPad for the donation amount. Although I'm going to have to stop doing that when we do the Bricklink set after this, because the Bricklink sets don't have instruction manuals, so I'm going to have to use the app, which means we're going to have to get my other iPad out to track the donations on. Almost 300 likes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Your bunch of heroes. Knocked my box over. Right, we've got more tiger limbs to do. Tiger limbs, oh tiger limbs. I am still making tiger limbs. Must be stressful having so much riding on the Football Manager series. Really pleased with the Lego channel has been growing so. Yeah, I mean, it's less stressful now than it was a year ago. Because of this channel. We're almost at the point where we're not relying on Football Manager at all. And Football Manager coming back will be a bonus, but not something we need. And that will be a very nice situation to get into. We're not there yet. But another 6 months of growth on this channel and we probably will be. And that will be nice. Having 2 channels that can... If we're getting to the point where we have 2 channels that could support us on their own is a nice little cushion to have. But yeah, it's been a stressful year. I don't really want to go through a year like this one again anytime soon. It's been a good lesson of not keeping all your eggs in one basket. Something I've preached for years and maybe got a little bit complacent and forgot about. And had even joked for years that we're fine as long as Football Manager doesn't go away. Knowing full well it never would. And then, oh, what have you done that for? Oh. But yeah, we've made it through the worst of it, I think. I got the pink Disney Stitch to build with my kids tomorrow. That is a fun set. Have fun. Right. Why am I singing Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree? I'm not entirely sure. I'm just feeling very festive. I'm ready to start putting the Winter Village into the Lego City, I think. But I worry it's a touch early. And I should probably do a Halloween section first with all these cool Halloween sets that have just come out. But part of me's like, balls to Halloween. We don't even celebrate it. Just get the Winter Village in. It's August. It's basically Christmas. Oh, hang on. I've got something the wrong way around here. There we go. Is that right? That looks right. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Harry, thank you very much for the charity donation. Keep it up, love the channel, and I'm glad to see the charity challenge being so successful. The charity challenge is proving to be sensational. Thank you very much for the support, boys and girls. It is, it's a big, fat, lovely difference maker, and shows what an incredible group of rascals we've assembled here in a relatively short period of time. Which is cool beans. I have to leave soon to go buy a Christmas train set off the marketplace. Ha ha ha, awesome. Oh, boys and girls, the moment has arrived. This is the back end of a tiger. This is a little pink flower. That is a tiger's pink butthole. And that's why we're building this set. The butthole is in, everybody. Beautiful. Right, we can finish this one now. That's all we really wanted. Get on with something else. We got the butthole done. But why? So that he can do poopies, of course. What do you think a butthole is for? Quick, someone censor it. I'm going to build it a pair of Lego trousers. You can clip. It is possible to clip YouTube streams just like you can Twitch streams. So if anyone wants to mark the moment, you can take a clip of the butthole. My work colleague just asked me why I spat my coffee out just now. The first of many creator animal sets, one of my favourites, hence my name. There we go. Have you received the set you bought from the auction a week or so back? No, not yet. I'm expecting it to be a while. The day I bought it, it was late July. I forget the exact date. And it said on their dispatch page then that they were handling stuff from like the start of July. So they have a big backlog. It takes a while. There's lots of stuff that needs to be processed. I'm comfortable. I don't mind waiting for the delay. I know it's coming, and if it doesn't, I know who I've got it from, and I know I've got, like, comeback. So it's not as stressful as if I'd bought it off of eBay or Marketplace or something. And was stressing out, wondering what condition it's going to be, wondering when it's going to come. I know what condition it's going to be in. I know it's going to be fine. I know it's going to come eventually. Doesn't matter how long it takes. I know I got a good deal and I'm happy with it. And I'll be really happy when it comes. And I'm looking forward to the next auction. Just don't you lot ruin it for me by buying all the bargains. You're allowed to get involved in the auctions. Now I've shown you they exist. You're allowed to get involved. What you're not allowed to do is bid against me for anything. So ask permission before placing any bids. Or we will be having words. If I find out any of you have got yourself a Ghostbusters firehouse at an auction, we'll be having a conversation. Robin, thank you very much for the super chat. If you are trying to donate to the charity though, reminder for everybody, the way to do that is via the link at the top of the description. If you do it via super chat, YouTube take a massive cut and it takes ages, literally months to come through. And even then, like, I have to pay tax on it and stuff because it counts as income to me. Whereas if you do it through the link, it goes straight to the charity immediately. If you were just looking to chuck £2 our way, then fill your boots. But yeah, if you're looking for the charity, it's the link at the top of the description. Why can't I find the piece that I need? There it is. Lewis, thank you for the super chat as well. See previous message though. I am building a unique Champions League trophy. Yes, it's a tiger with a butthole. What's the Bricklink set in the background? Yeah, that Bricklink set is the Art of Chocolate one. We're saving that to go in the Winter Village, so it's just hidden there out of the way so I don't accidentally build it. That's not one of the ones that is up for grabs. I'm not giving them away. It's not one of the ones we might potentially build on this stream. I have got one out down on the floor down there, which I think was from series 2 or 3, a castle one. I think that's the one we're going to do when we get there in a moment. More UCS Death Star images have leaked for the Trekkies. It looks like a wheel, does it? I mean, if there's one thing I'm keen to do before the end of the year, it's spend $1,000 on a big grey wheel. So I know I'm not a massive Star Wars guy, but maybe now is my time to shine. Maybe this will be the set that pushes me over the edge and I become a Trekkie. You should actually use the tiger as your trophy for when the Wombles of Wimbledon win the Champions League. Nobody will know what's going on. That might be fun, actually. I might do that. Hopefully in the next week or so. Then I can try and sneak out one more Football Manager thing before FM26. I don't know what that Football Manager thing would be, but we'll come up with something. It'll be my 3rd or 4th final FM24 series. I'm not sure how many final series I've had now. I just keep finishing them too quickly. I saw on the Lego Leak page on Reddit there's a Christmas train coming out. Yeah, I'm all over that. I tell you what I could do with. TikTok views have been a little slow over the last week or so because they're not actually announcing any of these sets. Normally we get a nice flow of sets being announced, and that's where a lot of our TikTok views come from. But everything's just being leaked but not officially announced, and we don't talk about leaks, or we don't show leaks, whereas everyone else on TikTok does. So by the time we get to react to these sets, it's going to be such old news. So if Lego could do me a favour and announce like 5 sets early next week, so I've got some content for TikTok, that'd be really handy. but there's so much stuff that is getting leaked. And then like if you follow that Reddit, you've seen the Black Pearl, you've seen the Enterprise, you've seen the Big Grey Ball, you've seen Hogsmeade. And it's like, for goodness sake, announce one of these so I can make a video about them. Please. Goodness me. Can't wait for that space on the Speed Champions wall to be filled. It's hurting my brain. That'll be the last thing we do tomorrow evening. When Anna's back in here with me, we'll do a couple of Speed Champions. Because that's the problem we've got. We've still got like 3 or 4 Speed Champions to do. And only one space. So stuff's going to have to start coming down. What's my favourite set this year? Still Hey Hey. Hey Hey's definitely up there. I mean, Tudor Corner is this year, isn't it? So that's probably better than Hey Hey. I suspect Arkham Asylum will be even better than that, because I am definitely a Batman guy. I'd have to have a proper thing. I'd have to have a proper look at what's actually come out this year. Lee, Toodlepip. What's been my favourite ever Lego builds? Lion Knight's Castle probably is my favourite ever build. The build experience on that is super duper. LJ, thank you very much for the charity donation. I've just started my Lego collection journey thanks to your channel. Congrats on the growth and the charity challenge. Love the channel, thank you very much. And thank you for supporting Stand Up to Cancer. Because, as we're all aware, cancer's rubbish. It can do one. We're making it happen. It's what we do. I've just seen the team total is now over $63,000 as well. Go team. Clap, clap, clap. We're embracing the whole Americanness of this now. I'm going to be a fully fledged American by the time this is done. Go team. Did I see Super GT, a Gran Turismo YouTuber? I can stop you there. No, I didn't. Let's see where the rest of it goes. Did a video of the Speed Champions Porsche that has just come out. I didn't see that, no. That's cool though. Oh, lovely click. Very hot take. The Marvel logo is one of the best sets. The best set. But there you go. Is it midnight? Not quite. My mouth doesn't work anymore. Let's try that again. The Marvel logo is one of the best sets made this year. I think it looks cool. I think it was overpriced, and I mean it was fun to make as well. I do like it, but it was just overpriced, wasn't it? And I think that's something that's difficult to recover from, especially with someone like me who is a mug and paid full price for it before it got discounted everywhere. I think at the price you can get it for now, it's a lot more reasonable. But I am loath to encourage corporate logos becoming something to make Lego sets about. That's been one of the more worrying trends from this year. Starting with Marvel, then doing Star Wars. Okay, I get it. I see what's happening. They're incredibly popular fandoms. I sort of get it. But then doing Nike. Okay, that is just a company that makes shoes. I don't need to have their advert in the background. I mean, I've got the set because I like the shoe. So I'm everything that's wrong with this because I have bought it and supported it. But I really don't want to get to the point where, you know, I'm trying to think of an example. I don't want a load of corporate logos around my house made out of Lego, is what I'm getting at. Down with that kind of thing. But the Marvel one is cool. I'll give them that. And I imagine the Star Wars one is cool if you're a Trekkie. But that should be where it ends. I don't want the Hot Point logo on display above my dishwasher. Thanks. That would feel like a step too far. I have a question, because I have this conversation with brands occasionally. Of all the people who have donated or have gone to the charity link, how many of you have done it using the QR code that's down there? Because I have a theory, the answer to that question is not a single one of you. And I have this conversation with brands, because I don't believe when brands ask me to put a QR code on screen when I'm doing a brand deal, I think people are watching the video on their phone, therefore can't use a QR code. But brands love them. Okay, Pip did both times. Okay. It was worth putting on there then. Are you watching on a phone or are you watching on your TV? Because I guess that makes a difference. Because as far as I'm aware, if you're watching on a phone, there's no way to use it, is there? Or am I missing some cool new technology that I don't know about? I love the fact that some of you haven't even noticed the QR code that's been there for, at this point, nearly 14 hours. I guess if you're watching on your TV, it does make sense. Robert and Robin, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just seen that one pop through. Enjoy all your videos. Build Forest Stronghold next. Is that the one that looks like it's got Robin Hood in it? Because I think that is the one that we're doing. I think that is the plan. So that donation puts us up to we've gone through 3,500. We're at $3,512, which means just tonight we've done over $1,000 now, which is awesome. Considering we did $2.5 grand last night, to come back the next night to basically the same audience and do another 1,000 the next night is bonkers. So thank you. Bum, bum. I'm doing Tiger's legs again. Tiger's legs. Who thinks Anna's gone to bed? Because the house seems very quiet and still. I don't feel like there's anybody moving around in it, but I don't think I've heard her on the landing. And she does basically have to walk past this room to get in there. And I do feel that she would have stuck her head in the door if she'd have walked past. Well, for everyone who's watching on a device with a web browser, I assume they would click the link, but if they watch on the TV or games console, they would probably skip. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense. What will the tiger be called, and will it live in the kitchen, to reference the tiger who came to tea? I mean, that is a great shout, because the kitchen is the only room in the house now that doesn't have any Lego in. So maybe I will sneak him into the kitchen. He can guard the tea bags. He can guard my Earl Grey. And we'll see how long it takes Anna to notice him. Maybe we'll call him Earl Grey. The tea guarding tiger. We'll not have any of this apologising for not being able to donate. We've addressed this already. There's no expectation on anybody donating. Just being here watching is incredibly supportive, because it helps push the stream out to more people. And if you've dropped a like and left a comment as well, all the better. But there's many ways to help that don't involve donating cash money funds which I know times are hard. So yeah, don't feel that you have to donate, and certainly don't apologise if you can't. Or just don't want to. That's fine too. You're allowed to just not want to. You don't need to justify it. What about Tony? I think there's too many tigers in the world called Tony. Whereas I bet there's not many tigers called Earl Grey. Can he actually support himself? Sort of. The other option would be to stand him near Battle Cat, who's on display on our landing. Battle Cat shares a glass box with Optimus Prime. Oh! Right, last bag. Bag 4. Yes, we are on tomorrow as well. So the schedule for tomorrow is slightly different to the last couple of days. We're still doing 8 hours. But we're starting a little bit earlier, so people who've got to be up for work on Monday morning can watch the end and see what charity total we end up on. So we are starting at 1 PM tomorrow UK time and streaming through to 9 PM. Any Lego sets you purchased that you were disappointed with? I wouldn't say there's any I've been very disappointed with. There's been some I've liked more than others. There's some that I look at and I'm like, why did I buy that? Like when I was going through the backlog the other day, I've got the Spider-Man Final Battle set down here somewhere. And I look at that and I'm like, what am I doing with that? What's that for? Why do I own that? What am I going to do with that? That was probably the best part of £100. What's that for? Oh, crumbs. Well, now I can't sell it because I've just gouged out the front of the box. I guess we're keeping that then. I mean, that's made my mind up there. I've literally just smashed a hole in the front of the box by dropping it onto the table. Brilliant work, Kev. You absolute moron. So yeah, there's a few sets like that I guess were just bought because I got a little bit carried away and a little bit excited. And it looks cool. Exuberant Kev would look at that and think, that looks cool, I'd like that. And not think about, well, yeah, but what am I going to do with it? Where am I going to put it? Where's it going to go? Where will I display it? So there's a few sets like that. But yeah, on the whole, I only buy the sets that I know I'm going to like. Like, I don't buy the big detailed Technic sets that I know I'm not going to enjoy. I don't get the art sets that I know I'm not going to enjoy. So no, not really. There's so much Lego to choose from. I just don't buy the ones that don't appeal, on the whole. Ugh. There's a great add-on to the final battle where you have the Sandman coming out of the top. I mean, like I said, I just don't know anywhere to put it. I can't fit in the Lego City because it's the top of the, not the Eiffel Tower, the Statue of Liberty. Or I'd need the whole of the Statue of Liberty and then put that on top and then have the battle. But I don't want the whole of the Statue of Liberty because why would I want the Statue of Liberty? My city is not Paris. I was literally just about to say I'd buy it off you. I was tempted to buy it soon. Doesn't it also combine with the Sandman set? I'm not sure. I don't think I have the Sandman one. The best Lego set is the Marvel one with the rings. That was another one of their final battle ones, wasn't it? The final battles get worse and worse. Ah, Topher is off. That means we can misbehave. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Bum 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 bum. Hey. I don't know why his tail changes colour partway down. Is that what tiger tails do? Pop this on the rumpus. Let's cover up his butthole. Nah, tail up. Be proud. Show everyone the goods. We're behaving. We always behave. Sarah, thank you very much for the charity donation. Just seen that one pop through. I don't know how late I am noticing these things, but I've just seen it and I do appreciate it, so thank you. I've got the final battle set, but I lost the Statue of Liberty head part when we moved. It's still sealed. I mean, I guess that is a reason for me to open the set. The minifigures in it are cool. Because it's got the 3 different Spider-Mans, hasn't it? So that's quite cool. But I don't know if I've mentioned, not really a minifigure guy. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Fun fact, while we see orange deer, see green so tigers can camouflage better. Okay. What time are we live until? We're live until 2. We've got a couple of hours to go yet tonight. We will be starting another big set once we finish this tiger. Probably a Bricklink Designer Program castle of some kind. Or something castle adjacent. I've got the set in mind, I just can't remember what it's called. I'll wave it at you. And you'll go, yes, build that one, Kev. And that's what we'll build. And then we'll carry on building that tomorrow. And hopefully finish it with 2 or 3 hours to go on the stream. To clear a space for Anna to come and build with me for the last few hours. We've had another donation, have we? Harry, thank you very much. Me and the kids love your content and the cause is close to us. My mum was born in 1962. I sadly lost her before my children were born. Keep it up. Yeah, one of my kids is in that club. It's rubbish, isn't it? But yes, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, my youngest never got to meet my mum. And she's 19 now. So yeah, she is a full adult who never got to meet my mum, which my brain does struggle to compute at sometimes because it's like, it doesn't make sense. How can she be as old as she is but not have met this person who I spent a lot of time with? A perfect example of why cancer, really rubbish. So thank you for the support. Ugh. I think I'm doing a tiger's face. This looks like half a tiger's face. Which half, I'm not sure. This half, probably. Looks like a scary robot. Let me just, because we're doing Bricklink next, how charged up is this iPad? 19%. I'm just going to take the charge out of this one and give that some juice, because we'll use the small one for the Bricklink instructions, so I can keep the donations on there. Oh, how many pages just turned? I looked away for a second. I think as the kids will grow, it will get harder, and I won't apologise for the decimals. They always lost another donation. That's the spirit. Game the system. Go for it. That felt like I felt a raindrop on my head. That was weird. I'm just sleep deprived, I think. I'm imagining it's raining. That was so odd. Jarvis, Toodle Pip. I think I'm just tired and sweaty, is what this situation is. I've lost the plot. Yeah, I think so. For a minute there, I thought my ceiling was leaking, and there's nothing above us. It's an empty attic. So I don't know what would have been coming through it. There's a possum up there weeing through the ceiling. Don't think we get a lot of possum in this country though. But if I've learned anything from TV, if there's something in the attic, it's definitely a possum. It's not raining either. It might be raining here. I haven't looked outside. It was very sunny and warm when I was outside. Oh, by the way, nearly killed Anna today. Can't believe we've gone 6 hours and this has only just come up. Almost had an accidental death on our hands. And I need to prepare you for this so you can defend me tomorrow when she comes on here and tells you that I hit her. I didn't hit her. I want to get that out up front. Didn't hit her. But that's a bad sentence. Didn't hit her, but that's not what I mean. Oh, I should not have waited until midnight to tell this story. You know the sunglasses holder you get in the car? Above the... So you push it and it pops out. And you put your sunglasses in it. And it's above there. Well, our driveway is really narrow. So for Anna to get in the car... Well, it's so I can get in the car, I parked right up against the fence so I can get the car door open, which means she can't get in the car door when it's parked on the driveway because I park right up against the fence on her side. So when we're driving somewhere together, I have to back the car off the driveway while she waits on the curb and then she gets in the car. Well, today has been a very hot day. And my sunglasses, being in the sunglasses holder, when I opened it up to put them on, were really hot. Too hot to put on my delicate little face. So rather than putting them on, I left the sunglasses thing open with my sunglasses in to give them a minute to have the air circulate around them from the air conditioning to cool them down a little bit so I could put them on my delicate face. All reasonable so far, right? Backed the car off the driveway. Anna goes to get in, and because she's short and the car is high and she has her back problems, she basically gets into the car effectively head first. So what she basically did is, and from my angle, looking back on it, it all happened so fast. But she basically opened the car door and basically headbutted the corner of this open thing. Right, she's got a massive lump on the top of her head. And yeah, she just smashed into it. I thought she'd snapped the thing off the car. It was so hard and so loud. And she hurt her head. So that happened today. She didn't bleed, but she has got a big lump on her noggin. And I guarantee tomorrow, at some point during the stream, she'll start a sentence with, Kevin hit me yesterday. Not even thinking about how it sounds and how you need to get the context in first. So that's me getting the context in first. She smacked her head into the sunglasses thing in the car, and it really hurt. And then she also, at the top of her voice, with the car door still open, yelled, F you, you effing D. And the kids next door were in their garden. I think she was talking to the sunglasses holder. I don't think it was directed at me. So yeah, that happened. Starting to look like a tiger's face. That was a story you should have saved for the donations. No, that was too interesting. That's not a donation story. Donation stories have to be really boring. We have to set a precedent that they're just dull. I don't want to set expectations too high. Me and my delicate little face. Exactly. I didn't want to put warm sunglasses on my face. Can you imagine the suffering if I'd have put warm sunglasses on my face? They needed to cool down a little. There's no way it was my fault. Oh. Our blue badge lives in the same place. I go bum first into the car and gravity force flings me in. Nearly knocked myself out after the missus left it open. Dropped the C-bomb rather loudly. Yeah, I think I've banged my head into it before. It does hurt. But again, because I am not very good at social skills, while she's there moaning and groaning and telling me about how bad her head hurts, I decided to bring up the time her mobility scooter handlebars swung round and hit me in the top of the head when we were lifting it, putting it in the car. It probably didn't need to be brought up then. But it just reminded me of other times people had banged their head. So I started talking about times I'd banged my head. There's the time she hit me with a house, which I think we've told that story before on stream. The time she hit me with a mobility scooter. I want a command that just says sunglasses. Can't possibly say the rest of it. Yeah, that could be a clip. We could clip that. Yeah, Anna's version might be slightly different to my version, but I just described very accurately what happened. And you know it's accurate because it was me and I'm an honest guy. Crumb knuckles. If she'd have banged her head and just gone crumb knuckles, that would have been legendary. But I don't think she is up to speed with crumb knuckles yet. We'll have to enlighten her tomorrow. Right, we've got another little printed piece here. And just like on real tigers, every printed piece is the exact same pattern, which if you've ever looked closely at a real tiger, you will notice they just have the exact same pattern repeating on various parts of their body and face. So it's accurate, and that's what I like that about it. I did check and the alcoholic bouncy castle still exists. Well, I mean, where's that come from, Alfie? Have you given us a part 1 of that? Have you been to the neck? Alfie went on a bouncy castle. We were out in Birmingham with Alfie, walking through the NEC, and he left us on the way back to presumably the hotel we were all staying in to drunkenly go on a bouncy castle in the NEC in the middle of the night. He's a strange boy, that one. I love the Creator 3-in-1 theme. Yeah, Creator 3-in-1 is one of my favourite themes. I really like it. And this tiger is another great set. I don't know why I've not built it. I've had it for so long and just for whatever reason not built it. Yeah, here it is. All builded up. Forgot to put that piece on. And it does look ever so smashing. It's cool. It's a trendy tiger. We still say trendy, right? Yeah, we didn't go with Alfie to the bouncy castle because we were worried that the people running it would assume we'd brought our kid along in the middle of the night. And we didn't want to have that conversation, so we just let him go on his own. Question, what's your favourite Creator 3-in-1 set that you've built? Oh, there's so many. So many. Probably one of the buildings of some kind. I really liked the modern house that came out last year. That was very cool. The cozy house is really cool because there's so many good rebrookables for it. Likewise, some of the castles. The castle from a couple of years ago was cool. And then you've got the ones that are just great builds in their own right, like the giraffe obviously is awesome. The flamingo is awesome. There's just so many. It's a great theme full of variety. And that is the face of a tiger. Oh, crumbs. Right, I don't know what else we can possibly be building now. We've got loads of pieces left. So I guess we are doing something. Oh, we're doing a little birdie. A little birdie. On my break doing an overnight shift and Kev's still making Lego. Yeah, I mean, there is going to be a video coming out early next week that's going to go through exactly how many bricks I will have built over the course of this 24 hours. I'm glad I've invested my time wisely over the last couple of years and built up those calluses. If I went into this unprepared, I'd be suffering some serious finger trauma now. But luckily, my fingers are rock solid for building Lego for an extended period of time. I have no fear. Don't try this at home, boys and girls. Don't try this unless you are a highly trained Lego athlete like I am, with all that preparation. You can't just go into this unprepared. You will suffer an injury. Whereas because I have a problem, I spent all last night doing this, knew I was spending tonight doing it. Do you know what I spent this afternoon doing? Building Lego at the Lego City. I've got a problem. But as I always say, it could be drugs. So it's better that it's this. This is a little waterfall, a tiny waterfall. next to what I guess is a giant tiger. Fingers have been blistered, knuckles have been bruised. Please don't try this at home. Exactly. I am a trained professional. You need some Lego gloves. I don't. I've got no feeling in my fingertips anymore. I'm good. Oh, a little tree! One, two, three, four. More expensive than drugs and more addictive. But I would say marginally less harmful. Therefore, a good thing. Tree. And now an additional tree. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. This is like a little not a create 3, this is like a little gift with purchase thing. So it's such a weird little, we needed to add some extra pieces, so this is what we're going to do with them. Addition has got nothing to do with this tiger. It's not even the same scale as the tiger. It's such a weird thing to be part of this build. And now the little birdie. Currently working through my Topps Premier League trading cards. I may have bought too many packs. There's no such thing as too many packs, surely. I'm glad I've never got into them because I feel like they could be a problem for me. It's for the best that I don't get involved. Those mini builds are always the bits that end up everywhere in our house. Yeah, there's no way this is staying with the tiger. It will absolutely get separated and I will never remember this is where it came from. Because why would I? What would make me think, oh yeah, that must be the bit that came with the tiger? A weird, off-scale, giant parrot next to a tiny mountain with an even tinier waterfall on it, and an even gianter tiger with a pink butthole. But that is that build complete, which means we need to update the video, and then it's time for another set. So where's my camera? Here it is. Does anyone remember how many pieces it was? We did Google it. 755. No minifigures, no stickers. So how many hours in are we now? 16? No. 14. We are now 14 hours in, and we have another build complete, and this is one that has been on the backlog for a long time. It is the famous Creator 3-in-1 Butthole Tiger. If you're wondering why he's called the Butthole Tiger, you probably stop wondering now, can't you? He's got a little pink butthole. So it is a tiger plus a weirdly off-scale tiny mountain massive bird, but equally different scale to the tiger thing that was clearly just there because it's a Creative 3-in-1 set and they needed those pieces for one of the alternate builds. But that is another 755 pieces. Because it's Creative 3-in-1, no stickers, there's no minifigures, although we do have a mini bird. Does that count? One woohoo, because there was a bag too, and that is another set ticked off. So here is our running stats. 14 hours, 15 minutes in, and now I think we're going to start our next big set, which I think is going to be a Bricklink Designer Program one. So I need to prep myself for that. Where are we? Alright. Get hold of it. Right, that can go down there. Let's get you out the way, Earl Grey. Well, he's phenomenal. He literally fell asleep immediately. It's like Dave in Lego form. We're displaying him the wrong way around. There we go. Right, Bricklink. So I'm just going to have a quick tidy up because we have got stuff all over the place now. I can't actually get to the set I'm planning on building, and I'm aware that tomorrow Dave's going to come in here. What do I do with these now? Right, what I'm aiming for is this. This is the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold, designed by Taylor Anderson. I forget which series of the Bricklink Designer Program this is from. It's not the most recent one. This wasn't the one that's just been released. I think it was this year. I think it was delivered this year. So what was it, Series 2, Series 3? But it is a castle-y style setup, but with forestmen in. So it's our own little Robin Hood chaps, plus some castle guys down here, and an antelope shield, plus more leaves, more string. What are we setting ourselves up for? But it is 3,395 pieces and no instruction manual, so it will be digital instructions only because Bricklink sets don't have physical instructions. So that's option one. Option two would be the Oscorp Tower. I don't really want to do either of the other Bricklink sets. So yeah, this, I guess we're doing this, aren't we? We were always doing this because I think it does look cool, and it will look cool as part of the castle area. I should have a leaf counter at some point. Right, how charged is this iPad? Because we need enough juice. 37%. No, we will use this one. That should be good for an hour and a half-ish. So let me just check the instructions are on the Lego Builder app, because there have been times in the past when I've gone to do these Bricklink Designer Program sets and we were too early and didn't even have the instructions. I suspect that's not going to be the case with this slightly older one, but I don't want to have to go and find it. I don't want to do this off of a PDF. So before I open the box, I want to make sure the instructions are on here. So what is this? Set number 910043. It's on here. We're good. The Retired Forest Stronghold from the year 2025, so it was delivered this year. We will start building. Right, let's crack this bad boy open. Here we go. Do I even want to know how much this one sells for on the secondary market? Is this costing me hundreds of pounds opening this? There you go. The decision is made. It's open. Oh my word. Okay, I can see a bag 27 on there. There's some bags. This would look good on Castle Hill. It's a lot of grey brick. Past midnight. The hell am I doing? Oh my god. I want to go to bed. Oh my word. Okay. Deal. Does anyone know how many bags this is? 22 there, 42 there. $42 might be the highest. It is 42, is it? Okay. So 42 in the box. We're now looking for 41. String in there. There's 40. More plate. We're still looking for 41. God. There's bag one. Should we just start building? Balls to the rest of it. Coward sort. 41. There's 41. There's 40. We need 39. There's 38. 39. 38. There's 36 and 37. No, that's 31. We still need 37. 37. 36. There's 34. But we need 35. 35, 34, There better not be duplicates of any of these. Can anyone see 33? There's 32. 33. So 33, 32, 31, 30. 29 anywhere. 29. 28. There's not a lot of colour variation, is there? 27. We've gone from doing a beautiful, colourful set to grey. 26. 24. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then all the bonus extra pieces. Right, let's get the iPad in position. We've got sound on, we want sound effects. Oh, I've lost this. Hold on. Don't think Anna is making the end of the stream tomorrow. She is, we'll be fine. Sound effects. Yes, okay, I'll get back one. So these bits go over there. Alright. Oh. Bag one, plus all of these extra pieces that I've got to go and sort and find. Could you not put these in bags for me? This is what I mean about Bricklink sets being a little bit clunky at times. So, so what do we need? We need one of those, one of those, two of those maybe. They're different. So one of those, two of those. Are they the same? And then that one's longer. Yeah, we'll take one of them. And then we'll also have one of them. The rest of these can go over here. Along with, we only need one, we need two of these. And then we also need one of these and one of these. And now we can open the bag. Yay. Lovely. What a kerfuffle. Right, let's make sure we're getting the right one. So this is 6 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 6 by 14. 2, 4, 6, no, that's 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 6, 8, 10, 12, no, it's 14. So there's got to be one in between them. No? There it is. So all that, we got the wrong pieces anyway. Might as well just leave them over there and take them as we need them. So we need this and this. There we go. First bit done. It's smooth sailing from here. Right. So what's this? Stop rotating. Stop rotating. Let me count. 6 by 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 6 by 12. 2, 4, 6, 12. So it's that one. Okay. What a kerfuffle. How are we getting on, chat? I've had late night stress. We should have started this earlier. Can't believe you let me do something before moving on to this. Frankly, that was insane. Palette cleanser, my butthole. We should have gone straight onto this, like I said we should. But no, you all wanted a palette cleanser. My palette's clean. I was born with a clean palette. I'll die with a clean palette. Ugh. There we go. It's fine. Stop showing me how... I've used this app a million times before. Stop showing me the features. I just usually use it on my other iPad. Stop being thick. This is why I don't use you very often. Idiot. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6... 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, and then we should have one that's 6 wide and that long. Yes, Kevin. I couldn't be bothered with all this at past midnight. Respect to you for doing this. So look, we're single-handedly curing cancer. It's absolutely worth it. And ultimately, I'm doing it by getting to play with my favourite toys. So, yeah, there's a little bit of faffing, but honestly, it's not like I'm actually doing the research myself, is it? I'm playing with Lego. Lovely. And then stop. I know that's what happens when I drag my finger across it. I've used an iPad before. Stop showing me that, because that's really annoying to have on the screen. Ha ha ha! Stop it! Stop it! Goodness sake, stop it! You turtle. Oh. I love Lego. Lego's great. This is a bit silly, but it's only because I'm tired. And I'm sure it's going to look incredible when it's done. I said earlier in the stream, I love the Bricklink Designer program. I think it's great, and I think it contains most of the best sets Lego have made in the last however many years. But you do feel it as you're building it. And it's probably deliberate. It's definitely not got the polish of an official Lego set. It's not got that shine it would have if it made it all the way to being a Lego Ideas set, for example. It's very much, it feels like a rebrickable in a big white box that you don't have to find the parts for. And that's fine, because I enjoy doing rebrickables. But it's definitely a different experience to building a normal Lego set, if that's what you're used to. I do like being able to zoom on the app. It's super handy. Click. Oh, double click. Whoopsies. Whoopsie potatoes. Mustn't accidentally double click. That's a disaster. Oh, just give us a Mills plate. This is unnecessary. This is too much stress on my delicate little fingers. I was playing FM Touch on Switch 2. What are we building? We are building the Forest Stronghold from the Bricklink Designer Program. Am I trying Twitch again? Maybe. I don't... It's difficult to know if Twitch melted the laptop or if it was going to melt anyway. I'll have a look to see how many people are actually watching and see if it's worth it. Oh, I guess if any donations came through Twitch, that kind of makes it worth it, doesn't it? So we'll see. I'll have a ponder. Forest Stronghold, yes. Yes, the strong forest hold. It's my new finishing move. It's basically a Robin Hood Lego set, which is cool. Anna will like it because she is from Nottingham, which I guess makes her the baddie. She's the Sheriff of Nottingham. Which I guess makes me Robin Hood. The cool guy. It all adds up because I am a cool guy. I understand why Lego don't want modulars to come out of the Bricklink Designer Program. However, this is basically the size of a base plate. It's involved an incredible amount of what I'm going to describe as fannying about to put together. You could have just done it on a base plate. And I think we all would have been a little bit happier. But they obviously have their reasons for not wanting to do that. Have I taken any refreshments lately? I have still got my Fanta. What am I building now? The Forest Stronghold from the Bricklink Designer Program, which is an even bigger set than the Treehouse set as far as pieces go. Back to... Woohoo! It's nearly 1 AM. Now we find out if Anna is still awake, because I will be getting a text message if she is. cannot be doing that at this time of night. I know. However, I am curing cancer. I get a pass. Is pee wet a Mansfield thing? Yes, it is. A filthy Mansfield thing. But definitely a Mansfield thing. In Nottingham, they're rich enough that they eat the peas as well. You go a bit further north to Mansfield, the tradition is they just eat the water that's left over after the peas have been cooked. If you don't know what pea wet is, it's literally the water that peas have been boiled in that they then pour over their chips and I don't know if this is the appropriate word to use in this circumstance, but I'm going to use it anyway. They're pouring this vegetable cooking water over their chips for flavour. We are an embarrassment as a nation. It's not sitting completely flat. Some of these plates aren't properly pushed together and it's wriggling a little bit. Caitlin, thank you very much for the charity donation. We got a woohoo in the donations as well, and that puts us up to $3,551.62. The team total is now closing in on $65,000, which is madness. Absolute madness. Thank you very much to everyone who's contributed. We are doing great work. Ooh! A little patchwork area. We're doing some beautiful floor. Even Robin Hood has beautiful floor tiles. I've never been to the UK. I went to Paris and planned a day trip through the Channel to ride the Eye and see Les Mis in English, but jet lag sucks and I missed it all. Well, you missed out on the opportunity to get some pee wet in you. Bet you're gutted now. I was asking for late night Kevin earlier and actually don't know what that is. Do I want late night? You probably don't. At least the 8 days in Paris recording. I went to Disneyland Paris. Disneyland Paris is the greatest place on earth. And I won't have anyone tell me different. I admit I've never been to Disney in America. I just don't see how it can be as good as Disneyland Paris though, because Disneyland Paris is incredible. I'll die on that hill. And the thing I love about it is a thing that is not replicable in America because the parks there are too big. I like the fact that everything is squished together. You never leave the magic. Everything is walkable. It's beautiful. I don't want to have to get transport or get in a car. I want to get there and not see my car for a week and just never be more than 3 minutes away from the Disney castle at any point. Yeah, 4 lands seems too many. My missus isn't happy with you. She says, please stop singing Christmas songs. She didn't say you can't sing other things. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, handsome Kevin. Happy birthday to me. I assume that was okay. Got just over an hour to raise £1.5 so we can hear the WH Smith story. Maybe we'll never hear it. Maybe you'll never know. Maybe you'll have to wait for the next charity drive. And remember to ask for it again. Leftover pieces. Let me just check they actually look. I've opened bag 3 on the screen now. I think these are oh, windy pops. I think they're legitimate sparesies. These bags have got so few pieces in, they're adorable. Adorable little rascal bags. I've got a tickle on my throat now from singing Happy Birthday. I just want to sing We Wish You a Merry Christmas, and I don't know why. Da, da, da. I'm out here single-handedly curing cancer, and I'm not allowed to sing the songs I want to sing. It's harsh. It's really harsh. What's 456 divided by 0? You know what it is. We all know what it is. We're not. I did A-level maths. You're not going to catch me out with your let's see who's silly on the internet trick. Pirates is pretty much the same everywhere, but Japan or Shanghai. You sound like you've been to a few Disney places. I'm very jealous. Every day I tell Anna we should go to Disneyland tomorrow, and she rarely agrees. Right. These little bits are fiddly. Fiddlesome. I want to get some big structure done tonight. I want it to start looking like what it actually is before we finish tonight's leg. I worry we're just going to be doing floor the whole time. Pretty as the floor is. I've just remembered I've got that cold pizza in the kitchen. Oh, what a time to be alive. I know where I'm going as soon as I'm done here. To the kitchen to argue with the dog. Yeah. She rarely agrees. I mean, there's been a few times we have been to Disney. And I also say on the day before those, let's go to Disney tomorrow. And she usually says something like, we already are. And I'm like, well, so we can then. See, you do agree sometimes. And then she says, well, I won't go then. But I do get very excited. Can you imagine me getting very excited? I know it's a surprising thing to find out about me, but I do get excited before Disneyland. Even though the rest of the time, as you see, I am always composed and intellectual and mature. Sometimes I do get a little silly and excited before a Disneyland trip. What pizza do you normally get from Domino's? I got a pepperoni is the word I'm looking for. Pepperoni with extra mushroom on. So the pepperoni, the normal pepperoni one, but I asked them to add mushroom because I am a mushroom fiend. Bag noise. Back and forth. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shut up, Kevin. I'm trying not to sing it, but I'm struggling to stop myself. Yeah, it's the pepperoni passion with mushrooms. Because everything's better with mushrooms. I'd have mushrooms on my cereal if Anna would let me. But apparently that's being silly. Kevin, I've got a kind of FM question for you. Let me adjust my spectacles. If Dr. Benji, never heard of him, Zealand, never heard of him, and worked the space, that guy sounds like a cheat, came to live with you, how long would each one last before they got on your nerves and you had to kick them out? Jack would be, I just wouldn't let him in. Ben, I've already lived with for a week, and we ended up having the romance story of a generation, and ended up sharing a bed and having breakfast together every day, and we had a lovely time. So Ben could stay indefinitely. And Zealand, I mean, is he bringing his mum and his whole family with him like he does everywhere else he goes? Because I don't really know them. If it's just Zealand on his own, he won't really say anything because he'll be too shy. So that'll be great. That's the best kind of Zealand, quiet Zealand. He could last a little while. He knows how to behave. Zealand, whenever I've been anywhere with Zealand, he just disappears for hours on end. And you just don't know where he's gone or when he's coming back. So I think Zealand would be all right too. But yeah, Jack, I just wouldn't let him in. And he knows that too. He knows I say it with love. I wouldn't let him in. Just watching the league on the Lujo too. Did we do a football? I can confirm a football was done that night. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter. Are you still aiming to visit all of the Lego stores around the UK? Yes. What are we on now? We are now building the Forest Stronghold, which is a Bricklink Designer Programme set. And it's very snazzy looking. It's basically a big Robin Hood hideout. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm Kevin. Oh, yes. And I am a splendid chap. Oh, I can't Lego anymore. My fingers don't work. My legs won't leg. Bag the 5th incoming. We are cruising. There's a bunny rabbit. It's hunting season. We're not going to worry that it's been ages since someone's donated, because we're going to remind ourselves that over the last 15 hours people have donated $3,500 and they've earned themselves a quiet sit down before they go to sleep, so it's fine. There's a frog. I've just put a frog in. There is, in fact, a Lego frog in this set. You'll be delighted to know. Someone let Half Asleep Chris know. We've got a little gate in the little water area. That's a little gate to let the water through. They think of everything. I built the airport, the bunny one where they jump between island spots, maybe the other one, but had no frogs. Boo. I imagine I'll fall asleep at 2 AM when you finish and wake up for 5 AM when my missus texts me saying she's off to work. Yeah. We're starting to get some structure going. This is all I ever wanted, a bit of structure. I think there's 2 buildings in the set. So I think we've got the 2 buildings that are connected together by that like a zip line thing. So I guess this is one of the 2 buildings, and presumably there'll be 2 separate builds. So it'd be quite cool, with an hour of the stream still to go, if we could get one of the buildings done. I don't know how realistic that is, but it would be super duper. Right, where do you go, you turtles? They go there. Ryan, what time tomorrow starts? Tomorrow is 1 PM UK time through till 9 PM. So yeah, I can't translate that into American because brain. By the time I've finished this, had my pizza, finally got to sleep, and then tried to get 8 hours and got up again, it'll basically be time to start streaming again. I'm not going to have much time other than time I am asleep between ending now and starting again tomorrow. It is effectively just a nap break. Hold on, you rascal. Here's the wabbit. He goes outside. A little wabbit out the back, running around, doing wabbit things. Oh God, of course, yeah, it is literally 12 hours from now we start again. Oh no. Yeah, all you Americans who are taking advantage of the fact that I'm up stupidly late. Tomorrow we get our revenge. No, the reason for doing the early start is because I wanted it to end at a time when as many people as possible could be watching, because obviously most of our Brits have gone to sleep now. Especially with tomorrow being a Sunday, I didn't want to end it in the middle of the night when they're at work the next day. That was the thinking. Right, so that goes there. Oh, we've just had a couple of donations come in. Castle Hill Fund Rounding Council, brilliant, with the $1.38, and then Milo has done $10, which brings us to a total of $3,563 now. And then Steve has done another $10, so it's $3,573. There you go, just a little flurry of donations all at the same time. A flurry. We love a flurry. Thank you very much, everybody. This is solid. A solid bit of Lego. You know what that noise means. I've just come back from the pub and in a stupid state and have donated. That's amazing, thank you. Bag 6. I remember the pub from my youth. I used to go to the pub. I didn't really very often. Too loud. Too many people. A little archway. Ah! We almost had a disaster there. My eyes want to shut so I can go to sleep, but I have to stay awake for another hour. Good song. I do my best musical compositions in this state, it seems. That's what I'm learning about myself. Did Anna do the leaves? No, I did the leaves. I think they're mostly correct. But even if they're not, they're my leaves. They're correct in my universe. And that's the important thing here. Fine. I'm just imagining Anna's reaction if that had happened with her in the room. That probably woke some of you up. And we have had a couple more donations. Ben, thank you very much for the $1.11, just because I know you love these numbers instead of round numbers. You are a monster, but thank you. And Barbara Anderson has done $10 as well. Thank you very much to both of you. We are closing in on 3,600 now, and the team total is so close to 65,000. We're like less than $70 away from 65,000 on the team total, which is awesome. Well done, Mr. Chapman, there very much. Random question. I was just sat here thinking, what was the very first Lego set to be made? What, by Lego? It was just a box of bricks, I think. I do remember when I did the tour thing in Billand. I'm sure it's just a box of bricks. So what's being built now? We are building a big castle, a Robin Hood hideout castle thing. The Bricklink designer program, Forest Stronghold, I think it's called. but it's basically a castle from Robin Hood and his buddies. Can't donate much, but every little helps. Absolutely, every little helps. Every donation is massively appreciated. It all piles up into a massive total. So it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, I'm not having this. If a mod tells you to stop spamming, here's a little general internet tip for you. If a mod tells you not to spam, you say sorry, won't happen again. What you don't do is respond by telling them the dictionary definition of spam, because that gets you permanently banned, as is about to happen to you. Because that's just unnecessarily wangish behaviour. Oh, I've done all of those bricks wrong. Where's my wang jangler? Yeah, just in case anyone is wondering, this is not a democracy. The mods are all powerful, apart from Topher. Do what you like to him. But everyone else needs to be respected. Oh, we had another the Castle Hill fund rounding counsellor in again, which brings us to a nice round 3586. Thank you very much. We are putting together a nice little structure here now. Had a little nap and now I'm here for the end of the stream. Awesome. I should have done that. That's a great idea. You get the big time streamer lot. When they do these long streams, they just sleep during them, don't they? I remember that being a thing on Twitch for a while. Just watching streamers sleep. I don't know if it still goes on. But I'm sure Anna will love if I just bring the camera into our bedroom when she's already asleep in there, presumably. I don't know that she is. I suspect she's going to be asleep on the sofa downstairs. I think she's tried really hard to play her new game for as long as she possibly could because she's enjoying it. And then she would have just... Because I've seen her do this many times. She just would have rested her eyes for a minute at like 7:30. And that was that. And I'll have to wake her up and tell her it's bedtime. Which I have to do at least 2 or 3 times a week, I think. Wake her up and say, come on, wake up, it's bedtime. But this is taking shape. It's quite cool. It spins nicely. Bag 7. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm Kevin. Just like the original few series of Big Brother. Do they not show sleeping on Big Brother? I don't think I've watched Big Brother since like the first series. And even then I didn't watch a lot of it. But I was aware of it as a cultural phenomenon. I think that first year of Big Brother happened the year I left school. And my parents and younger brother went on holiday to France for 3 weeks in the summer. So me and my friends just spent 3 weeks destroying my house. And then I moved out shortly afterwards. But that period of time is also when I got my tattoo. But I remember occasionally Big Brother being on. Do I talk in my sleep? I don't think I do. I don't really do a lot in my sleep now. I have the sleep apnea machine, the CPAP machine. I did. Here you go. Here's a late night confession. When I was younger, and a few of you will have heard this one before. This isn't a new one. I have talked about this previously. When I was a kid, on scout camp, I remember being woken. I distinctly remember being woken up in the middle of the night in my tent at a scout camp, being told by the other kids in my tent that in my sleep I was singing at the top of my voice, "There's No Limit" by Two Unlimited. So I was just lying there. No, 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 no. No, no, there's no limit. But like top of my voice whilst I was asleep. So iPad liked that story. So yeah, I think I probably did or do. I don't know that I do sleep and talk in my sleep anymore because I can't get through my CPAP. But I do have previous. I certainly wouldn't be able to do this stream if I wasn't on the CPAP now. It has been a life-changing piece of awesomeness. I strongly recommend it to anyone who snores, to anyone who wakes up in the morning after a full night's sleep and is still tired. Get a sleep study done. You theoretically can get them done on the NHS, but they don't cost that much to get done privately. I think I paid like £120 to get my sleep study done. Found out that I stopped breathing something absurd, like it was like 80 times an hour I stopped breathing or something ridiculous. It was like a genuinely scary number of you could have died at any point multiple times over. Went on the CPAP machine straight away, have been on it ever since, and since going on that I'm no longer tired. I look younger, my skin has got better, I've lost like nearly 100 pounds, and I credit it all dates back to sorting out my sleep and actually getting enough sleep, which is ironic when I'm sat here at 18 minutes past midnight deliberately keeping myself awake. How often do you clean your CPAP? I have CPAP wipes, so it gets a wipe every morning, and then like a go under the tap maybe once a week, once every couple of weeks if I'm being lazy. Not as often as I should, I imagine. But then I am a dirty rascal. There's no limit, no, 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 no. I don't think I've ever cleaned the straps. It's never occurred to me to clean the straps because they just go in the back of my head. But thinking about it now, I'm thinking I should probably clean the straps. We've just had a couple of donations in. So Debs has done $12.34, which has led presumably the Castle Hill Fund Rounding Council under a new name of No, There's No Limit to round us back again. So we are now up to exactly $3,600. You bunch of heroes. Thank you very much. Imagine building Lego in your sleep and finding sets complete in the morning. I'd be heartbroken. I want to enjoy building my sets. They're expensive. I want to get the benefit from them. Come on. I've seen machines that supposedly clean them. I don't have a machine. I just have a. It's like just a thing of wipes, and then I like once a week or so will run the whole thing under the tap and like rinse the tube through. But it's mostly these wipes on a day-to-day. Oh, this is a clever little staircase. Can't imagine building Lion Knight's castle in one night. I mean, it would be a long night, that's for sure. But one of history's great nights, because it is a great set. I'm genuinely thinking of getting another one of them before the end of the year, because it's one of my favourite sets ever, and I feel like you could combine two of them into something really, really cool in the city. And it's just such a good set. Lovely little, oh, crumb knuckles, there you go, you've had another one. Lovely little staircase has just gone in. Look at that. Snazzy. No, shut up, you idiot. Talking about that was not an invitation to start singing it again. You know where that leads you. Foot-long cookie. Now I know we're talking about Subway. I tell you what I had relatively recently. They do a foot-long churro, which is the worst churro I've ever had. Who'd have thought? Not good churros from Subway. Who would have thought? But if you offer me a foot-long churro, I'm going to struggle to say no. I'll be better at it next time I'm there. But as a general rule, you get one chance to impress me with a foot-long churro. I get a pack of cookies from Costco. I get the big pack of cookies from Costco and then they go in the freezer. I have been known to eat them basically frozen, which probably isn't great. They taste alright. Bag 8. We are steaming through this. Right, we're doing our little Watergate now. How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. We are at 3,600. It's awesome. Very, very awesome with bells on. And on that topic, we've also smashed through 65,000 and gone to 66,000 on the team total, which I didn't even notice happen. We didn't get a trumpet at 65, did we? I guess the next one's at 70. I'm going to miss the next trumpet, I think. That's a disaster. I love the trumpet. What do I do with the spare bits? They just go in a big tub. And then when we need a piece, we go rummage through the tub and find it. It's like the take a penny, leave a penny at the corner shop. How much is that Kevin in the window? It's just occurred to me, and I feel like this is something I could have thought through a little earlier in the process. I'm streaming 1 till 9 tomorrow. Am I not having any dinner? Have I just decided I'm not eating tomorrow? Or am I eating? I guess I'm eating on stream. Oh, you are a madman mixing Mega Bloks in with your Lego. My Mega Bloks spares don't go anywhere near the Lego. Someone else asked that an hour ago, did they? I obviously missed that. Or part of my brain saw it and filed it away. Was I waffling about something else at the time? I imagine it got filed away and it's just resurfaced in there. But yeah, I haven't really thought that through, have I? What I also haven't thought through is why there's a piece missing. We've reached that hour where... See, there wasn't a piece missing, I just couldn't find it. I'll be fine, I'll figure something out. I'll have a pot noodle. Anna will be here for parts of it, so she can entertain you while I go and eat pretzels or something. Tide myself over. KFC stream. I'm not doing that to myself. I don't eat KFC anymore. KFC put me in hospital several times when I had my gallbladder still. And I still struggle with the idea of it now. Too many memories of it leaving me in excruciating pain. Which strangely is enough to put you off of food. Doesn't stop me going to Popeyes though. So I can still cope with fried chicken. It's just specifically KFC. Running on fumes yet. I'm at this point more hungry than I am tired. Because I barely ate much of my pizza because I knew I wanted to eat it cold after the stream. But that did mean rather than eating it when it came at 5:15, I'm going to be eating it at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I am somewhat peckish currently. So I think that's overwhelming the tiredness. I was more tired at the start of the stream at like 6:30 than I am now. But I am hungry. I'm going to go and destroy that pizza. Anna told the story on a stream, didn't she, of when we were coming back from London the other week, and without telling her or waking her, we just drove past Popeyes. Didn't drive past it, made a massive detour, drove off the M1 into Northampton, and I parked up outside Northampton Popeyes and just sat out the front of Popeyes in the disabled parking space, waiting for Anna to wake up, or she slept in the car. And she woke up and she was like, where are we? We're having dinner, come along. I let her wake up naturally, I'm a nice guy. But anyone sat in Popeyes eating did get to see Anna honking like a goose in the car next to me. But if I'd have done it any other way, I wouldn't have got what I wanted for dinner, because we got there at like 4:30 and she wouldn't have been ready to eat then. And she would have said, no, come on, let's go home. So by doing it that way, I was happy to just sit and wait. So I did. There's another donation, is there? Yeah. Are you sure? No. Okay. We're having a conversation now, are we? We're up to 3603 and 42. Lovely. Ah, there you go. We're having roast beef tomorrow. Stuart's cooking for me. Thank you. I look forward to it. We should be back. I'm getting good at that now. I've got my routine. It's almost the exact same time it happened last night as well. You look shattered. I am pretty tired. I'm usually in bed by like 10:30. I am pretty tired. I'll be going to bed in 25 minutes. Actually, I won't be. I'll be having pizza in 25 minutes. And then I'll be going to bed shortly after that. But yeah, I am pretty tired now. But don't worry, I'm streaming again in 11 hours. And we've raised so much money for Stand Up to Cancer, so it's all worth it. I can be a little bit tired if it means I don't ever get cancer because we've single-handedly cured it. So, you know, that's a good thing. Bed pizza. I don't think I'll be allowed to eat the pizza in bed. I'll stand in the kitchen in my pants and eat it like a normal person. We're doing a little dining table for a little feast, a little feasty feast. Little feasty feast. Lovely. We love us a little feasty feast around these parts. Right, bag 9. Could be one of the last bags of the stream. Oh, we need a lengthy boy as well. One lengthy boy. Is it weird the donations have disappeared off screen? That is a little bit weird. Although I think it's just because we've restarted OBS. I think if there were to be a new donation now, it would show up. I think it's just the ones that I think they're stored in cache rather than on the. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I understand. They're there on that instance of OBS, but not permanently on OBS. Which set is this? This is the Bricklink Designer Program Forest Stronghold, I think it's called. One of the cooler castles we've had out of the Bricklink Designer Program, because it's basically Robin Hood's hideout. From where I'm watching this, it looks like the leaves are glowing. Oh, we've got a little bit of treehouse on display. Yeah. I mean, they are directly under a massive light, so they probably are a bit. They're probably in danger of melting where they're positioned. I might need to move them. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's wrong. That's right. Where do you actually want that? In the middle. Then you shall get it in the middle, sir. You didn't want it in the middle, you lying little turtle. Or maybe you did, I just used the wrong brick. Okay, I'll allow it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes, Kevin. There we go. Beautiful. Is that right? No, it is not, you handsome rascal. You made a terrible mistake there. Okay. I have no idea what's going on in the chat at the moment. I think you're talking some language I'm not familiar with. Discussing some kind of North American sports activity that my European brain cannot understand. Is this another set full of grey bricks that could have been repurposed to city walls? Yeah, but this one's a little bit different because these ones are much cheaper than buying them separately, whereas the official Lego set, not so much. Whee. Well, I said I wanted to get some structure in tonight. We've definitely got some structure. We're going to get this whole ground floor done, I think. I don't know how much more there is on this first of what I think is 2 buildings. I almost lost that brick. Oh, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Send help. I think we're good. Everything's a little bit wibbly wobbly. Oh. No, he's getting tired. Don't let the tiredness win. Fight it. There we go. He's fought it. You're talking hockey. That thing girls play at school with their skirts and their bats. I remember hockey. Right, we've got time for bag 10. We're flying. I need another one of those. Multiple. Oh, I need loads of these. So 5 of these, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 of these, and 1 of those. Okay. I think we're doing the next floor. We've got lots of structural components out. Oh, my butt is throbbing. Oh, I could use a stand up. How long have we got? 13 minutes and I can stand up and get some feeling back into my butthole. Cannot wait. How many bags are there in this set? 42. It's a lot of bags. This is a bigger set than the treehouse that took us about 8 hours to do. Parts wise, this is bigger. So I think this is gonna take quite the chunk of tomorrow's stream. Although that being said, we're already about a quarter of the way through. We are flying because it's such a modern set. Each bag's only got like 9 pieces in, so you do get through it quickly. There's a lot of cross beams going in here. Must be supporting some big weight further up when we get there, because we're absolutely covering this bit in cross beams. Oh, first piece of shrubbery on this set. Had enough of shrubbery for the evening. Future Kev can handle the rest of that. At least he didn't say anus. Would I? Sometimes you've just got to say anus. It's a fun word. I think we can all admit it's a fun word. Ah! Pickle my lemons. You've inspired me. I've had the treehouse in my backlog for a while. I'm going to build it, but my family moved and we don't know where it is, but you've inspired me to find it and build it. Awesome. You will enjoy it. It's super duper. Super and duper. Worth noting. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Where are you going, you little turtles? There you go. And then you go there. So we've got some exterior lights to keep the creepers away. Very sensible. That's just good. That's just good building. We've all learnt that from Minecraft. Always put torches around the outside, because you don't want them sneaking up on you and kablamoing, do you? Creepers in Lego. It happens. I've built a creeper out of Lego on stream before. You never know when the creepers are going to turn up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Worryingly, we've not put torches inside and we're now putting the roof on, so they're just going to spawn inside anyway. So the torches outside were a waste of time. This building's not making it through the night. There we go. You handsome hero. This building must be supporting so much weight from above because it is so structurally solid. I could stand on it and it would be fine. I probably won't because I'm not sure I trust my judgment in my current ready for pizza and in bed state, but I am pretty confident it would support me. We'll test it tomorrow, just to be sure. It'd be rude not to. The worry is I've left a baguette on the table in there and it's not secured down. Right, we're not opening this last bag. I don't think. Oh, I don't know. What is the time? No, we're not opening it. We can give ourselves 6 minutes grace, I think. I don't think anyone's going to kick off if we stop now, because I've got to record the video anyway. So that's where we've got to. That is 10 bags out of 42. We've got the first floor done. We've got this staircase leading up to the next floor. This is mainly just like the underneath bit at the moment. It's going to have like a castle structure on top, and then there's going to be a whole separate castle structure as well, and then they'll connect together by a big string, and it's going to be super. So let's do a final check on the donations. So we are ending as a team on £3,606, which positions us beautifully for tomorrow night, and we have a genuine chance of breaking that $5,000 target, which would be incredible for a community as small as this one in comparison to some of the other creators involved in this. I mentioned earlier the guy who's leading the fundraising for the team at the moment, Jang, has 1.5 million subscribers. We've got 25,000 and have done about half what he's done money wise, which is bananas. The team total is currently just over $67,500. So hopefully by the time, just sent one, what, a donation? Is that what you're saying to me? Do I need to refresh? Hopefully by the time we start tomorrow's stream, we'll be over 70,000, you would hope. Because it would be nice while we're streaming to hit the 100,000 goal. I don't know if we will. The event itself is running until next Saturday. My final contribution to it is tomorrow. Well, obviously we will have the video out early next week as well, which will hopefully invite a few more pennies through the door. But I would love to be part of a team that raises $100,000 for charity. That's bonkers. But as ever, thank you very much for my brain. Thank you very much for the support tonight. Thank you for everyone who's donated, everyone who watched the stream. Make sure you like on your way out, leave a comment, type in the chat. People can still find the stream when it's offline and lead to more donations. And we'll be back in 11 hours time. And I've got to eat twice and sleep in that time. But we'll be back in 11. There's the flipping baguette. I told you. It's under the table now. We'll be back in 11 hours. Thanks for watching, folks.